The Mummers
High
Parade,
yield,
Philadelphia
no risk.
tradition.
You take
Every
enough
year when
chances
the Mummers
earning your money.
Parade is over,
Don't take
another
chances
special
investing
event
it.
starts.
The Provident
A sale
portfolio
of all
of
the Buicks that were
certificates
used as
for
Mummers
all
courtesy
the right
cars.
reasons.
They have just a few miles on them, but we can't sell them as new cars. Parade, Philadelphia tradition. Buicks are every year when the Mummers Parade is over, another special event starts. A sale of all the Buicks that were used as Mummers courtesy cars. They have just a few miles on them, but we can't sell them as new cars. That's why all these Buicks are available now at reduced prices.
These prescriptions
included in this special sale are several Buick LeSabres, full-size and economy. Mummers courtesy cars, exclusively at any Philadelphia, South Jersey, and suburban Buick dealer.
Even fatal consequences. If you're taking one of these prescriptions this holiday season, Thrift Drug knows it's all right to enjoy a cup of cheer in moderation. Find out before you go to the prescriptions over here react to alcohol with rather unpleasant, even fatal consequences. Do you know which side your prescription is on? Don't risk it. Call your doctor or a Thrift Drug pharmacist and find out before you go to the punch bowl. At Thrift Drug, we like seeing you anywhere but the late news. Trust Thrift Drug.
Thousands of yards of Armstrong sheet vinyl, this week is Armstrong floor and ceiling week at Mr. Goodbuys. Yes, Mr. Goodbuys is celebrating with incredible goodbyes at all Armstrong ceilings and floors. Armstrong vinyl flooring at $1.90 a yard. Thousands of yards of Armstrong sheet vinyl, including no wax patterns, all at $6.66 a yard. Every Armstrong floor and ceiling tile at super prices. And now until November 13th, an extra $2 to $4 a carton off every Armstrong ceiling tile purchase. Mr. Goodbye says if you can buy it cheaper, buy it.
There, Larry Kane. We are having a whale of a time here at the 1984 Mummers Parade, and you can see why.
Oh, I knew he was going to say that. That's an entry in the King Jockey. John Farrell from Golden Sunrise.
A little aqua world there, Larry Kane. Whale in the minute.
Playing the Jaws thing. A little steam or water blowing out the water spout up on top.
To seek you out, Larry Kane.
Well, it has the Jaws theme to it.
I know.
Maybe this is a killer whale. They're playing the Jaws theme.
Nope, that whale was sent here for the Dallas Cowboys to seek you out, Larry Kane.
Well, you know how I feel about the Dallas Cowboys.
I know. Whale. We go to an entry in the trio jockey title.
But they're no longer in it.
Raptures of the Deep.
No, but they're still in Dallas.
Bill Maseka,
and they won't forget you.
Okay, now from the whale, we go to an entry in the trio jockey titled King Neptune's Raptures of the Deep. Bill Maseka, John Beck, and Jim Belate from Golden Sunrise.
King Neptune with his long white hair riding seahorses. And a starfish makes up part of their costume. A sea green sequined starfish. Oh, now they're all converging. They have little shells on their back piece and fish caught in nets all around their back piece. These are really elaborate, wonderful costumes. A sea green back piece for King Neptune. There's also a mermaid on that costume.
Well, now we have an entry in the King Jockey category. Pegasus in reality. It's Jack Tyson, Kevin Cochran from Golden Sunrise. Well,
and Pegasus
now we have an entry in the King Jockey category. Pegasus in reality. It's Jack Tyson, Kevin Cochran from Golden Sunrise.
And Pegasus is made all out of white feathers. Pegasus, the horse that could fly. There's a little mummer up on top waving.
Seems to me, Frank, that the Golden Sunrise seems to have more women involved in its operation this year.
Well, they've had one of the top winners of the
horse that could fly
last year. Well, Tricia Andress from Golden
Seems to me, Frank, that the Golden Sunrise seems to have more women involved in its operation this year.
Well, they've had one of the top winners of the Handsome Costume Prize last year. This is titled Tricia Andress from Golden Sunrise. She had made her debut at Andress, so we did a package on last year from St. Agnes Hospital.
And gold make up that costume.
Speaking of handsome costume,
how about the colors there?
This is titled Three-Leaf Clover, an entry in the handsome costume, and it's
I'm sure he's
John Barrigan.
Hoping those
Three-leaf
good
clover.
luck to him today.
Bright yellow, bright green.
Although I and gold make up that costume. Shamrocks and there are clovers all over.
Well, a four-leaf clover might.
Or maybe a four-leaf clover. I'm sure he's hoping those bring good luck to him today. Although I wish on clovers. I guess it's shamrocks that bring you good luck.
Well, a four-leaf clover, Mike.
Maybe a four-leaf clover.
Golden Sunrise.
Our next
Christmas trees all over this costume, all in gold and
Same
green.
colors.
Green
King
Christmas
Jockey
trees.
is the category.
And his
Christmas
costume has
in
a big
Killarney.
Christmas tree on
Michael
front.
Sanborn from Golden Sunrise.
There are Christmas trees all over this costume, all in gold and green. Green Christmas trees. They sew these costumes all year long. And his costume has a big Christmas tree on front. Work that went into these costumes. Sewing all the sequins and mirrors on those Christmas trees.
Select group, the very talented mummers. Deborah
Now
Larry,
they sew these costumes all year long, and you can take a look at all the effort and work that went into these costumes. Sewing all the sequins and mirrors on those Christmas trees.
Title Starlight Clown. Select group, the very talented mummers. Deborah and Larry comprise the fancies of 1984. Now we go to a King Clown category
Starlight
with a theme title Starlight Clown.
Like this.
Mike Ruiz of
Hear the applause from the crowd
Golden
that's really
Sunrise.
filling up down here. All in silver and blue, this Starlight Clown. Oh, he's picking that up. Oh, people like this.
With one of our
Hear the applause from the crowd that's really filling up down here.
I'm with Austin Tilley from Northeast Philadelphia. Austin, no offense, but you look pretty. Well, this is what it's all about.
Right now, Terry Ruggles is standing by with one of our future looks in this 1984 Mummers Parade. Terry?
I'm with Austin Tilley from Northeast Philadelphia. Austin, no offense, but you look pretty. Well, this is what it's all about. This is New Year's Day. We love it. No matter what the weather is, everybody's here to enjoy themselves and have a good time. Now, let me ask you, how heavy is this thing? How are you holding this on? Well, there's a harness in my back, and it goes about 40 pounds. The parade's about 2.5 miles, and it gets heavier as you go. How are you holding up? Fantastic. You feel good? Hey, as long as you hear the music, you go. Good luck to you. Thank you. Happy New Year. Thank you.
All right, we're watching an entry in the trio clowns titled Snowflake Clowns. And Stan Otto, Mike Underwood, and John Blaze from Golden Sunrise.
We have one blue wig in the middle of the street
now
there.
Here's veteran mummer Andy Knight.
Everybody loses his hair once in a while here or there.
Thank you, Larry. Oriental Jockey. The master at his craft in the King Jockey category, Andy Knight. Okay, now here's veteran mummer Andy Knight. With an entry in the King Jockey category titled Oriental Jockey. The master at his craft in the King Jockey category, Andy Knight.
Baby colors. His pinks and his blues. Diamonds all over this back piece. Pink and blue and white. It doesn't look terribly oriental. It looks more like baby colors. His pinks
We're
and
back
his
here
blues.
live. Deborah Knapp, Frank at 40, the voice of the Mummers, and Deborah will be seeing you a little later in the afternoon. You and I will be joining up for the string bands and the fancy brigades as darkness falls in Philadelphia.
Yes, I'm going to take a little break right now.
We're back here live. Deborah Knapp, Frank at
Happy
40,
New
the
Year's,
voice of the Mummers, and Deborah will be seeing you a little later in the afternoon. You and I will be joining up for the string bands and the fancy brigades as darkness falls in Philadelphia.
Yes, I'm going to take a little break right now, but you stay with us right here on Channel 10. Happy New Year's, everybody.
Happy New Year. We got more fancy, we got string bands, we've got fancy brigades, we've got the voice of the Mummers, we've got the whole package, plus a very special guest coming up as Channel 10 continues its coverage of the 1984 Mummers.
We tried to make Heinz home-style gravy exactly like homemade.
Delicious gravy.
We used real beef and beef juices like you do.
Rich, meaty gravy.
Stirred in flour, just the right seasoning. We tried to make Heinz home-style gravy exactly like homemade.
So
Delicious
close to
gravy.
homemade.
We used real beef and beef juices like you do.
Rich, meaty gravy.
Stirred in flour, just the right seasoning. Close to homemade. We stirred it and stirred it, but what do we hear?
So close to homemade. But no lumps.
Maybe we stirred it too much. Heinz home-style gravy, so close to homemade.
Hey, America, you're gonna love the great cola taste of regular Pepsi Free. And wait till you try delicious Diet Pepsi Free. There's no Diet Cola like it. Hey, America, you're gonna love the great cola taste of regular Pepsi Free. And wait till you try delicious Diet Pepsi Free. There's no Diet Cola like it.
Joe Niagara is a real professional. I think he pulls it all together.
WPEN listeners talk about their favorite morning team.
Outside of work one day, waiting to hear the end of the 7:30. I think the chemistry that exists between them is imperfect.
Joe Niagara, to me, is a real professional. I think he pulls it all together for the morning team.
I found myself sitting in a parking place outside of work one day, waiting to hear the end of the 7:30 news, because it was fun, and I enjoyed it.
Wake up with Philadelphia's morning team, only on 950 WPEN.
Joined us several times to Italy. Happy New Year, everybody, and we have a special friend of all Philadelphians tonight. The auxiliary bishop, the Archdiocese of Philadelphia, Bishop Louis D. Simone, watching the fancies right now, joined us several times to Italy. And also Steve Levy has joined us. Hi, Steve. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, Bishop.
Larry, I do think there is a greater spirit this year.
Of course, blessed the Perco String Band today. The Mummers consider you a very important part of their day in South Philadelphia.
Every day.
Do you see anything different in this parade? Do you see a different spirit among the people? This is the way it is every day.
Larry, I do think there is a greater spirit this year. And in South Philadelphia, it's very evident. And you know, the whole city now has become what South Philadelphia is every day. That's the kind of spirit we have down there.
I mean, this is the way it is every day.
This is the way it is every day.
What is your wish for everybody?
And we're happy to give it to everyone else. God
How did it go with
bless
Perco?
everyone and
Nervous?
keep everyone. Yes, they always are a little nervous, as you know, because it's their big day and they work hard for it. But I think they're up to it.
What is your wish for everybody in 1984?
Always a pleasure to be with you. I really wish that God will bless everyone and keep everyone. May his face shine on everyone throughout 1984 and give every one of us peace.
Thank you so much for joining us.
Always a pleasure to be with you, Larry.
Same on this day without saying hello to you. It's
Thank
great
you.
to see you.
Thank you. Always nice to be with you.
Bishop Louis D. Simone of St. Monica's Parish, and we'll continue now with our coverage of Golden Sunrise.
Keep going with the Golden Sunrise. We are watching an entry in the handsome trim category titled Presidential Seal, Vincent Rosso from the Golden Sunrise. In the fancy division, Jim Hepple. And we keep going with the Golden Sunrise 1984 program. And Silver Mirrors is the title of this theme in the King Clown category. And Jim Hepple, veteran mummer. In the fancy division, Jim Hepple from Golden Sunrise.
And with Jim, we have Steve Levy joining us today for 2 weeks.
Steve Levy, a veteran mummer from Franklin and Rittner Street. You're right, Larry.
Absolutely. I used to stand on the street corner by the old Broadway Theater at Broad and Snyder across from South Philadelphia High School and watch it when I was a little kid.
They wanted him to be a mummer, but his legs were too weak.
That's right.
The theme of Broad and Snyder.
Not only the legs, but the spirit.
Clowns down there, particularly today. Sweetheart Clown. Well, I'll tell you, Steve. Tim Doyle. As we watch Silver Mirrors. Entry in the King Clown category. We're next coming up with this is a the theme of Broad and Snyder, because we got a lot of sweetheart clowns down there, particularly today. Sweetheart Clown, the Doyle family. Tim Doyle from Golden Sunrise, an entry in the King Clown category division. This is a beautiful piece of work, gentlemen, in the King Clown category. Tim Doyle, the Doyle family, red, yellow, the workmanship respected name in the fancy division.
Steve, I don't know if you noticed it today, but we've been here since early. There's beautiful colors there, Frank. Red, yellow,
the workmanship in that
seems to be a very
magnificent,
more up spirit than I've ever seen in a mummer's parade. Maybe the economy, and maybe the feeling of people, maybe the weather. Steve, I don't know if you noticed it today, but we've been here since early this morning, and of course you'll be here till late this afternoon. But there seems to be a very more up spirit than I've ever seen in a mummer's parade. Maybe the economy, and maybe the feeling of people, maybe the weather. Everybody feels very good.
Well, whatever the reason is, Larry, coming in here today just now and walking through the crowd, there were an awful lot of smiles. I guess everybody's still feeling the celebration of last night, but the spirit in the Mummers Parade, as you say today, is just wonderful.
And we have a bullet
for some of the
there
clowns
is a
we
bullet
had today.
down the street, down 15th Street. If you look carefully, the sun has surfaced.
An entry
at last.
We've only been waiting here since 7 o'clock this morning.
Well, I understand that our buddy Herb Clark took a little grief for some of the clowns we had today.
You know why the sun came up? Because this war dance is being reenacted for the sun. An entry in the trio jockey category titled War Dance in the hands of Ed Cox Jr.
And we'll be back with more live continuous coverage of the 1984 Mummers Parade. I'm Larry Kane, along with Steve Levy and Frank Conforti. Channel 10 says, Happy New Year, everybody.
Now go beyond clean. All the way to shine. Introducing new dishwasher oil. Now it has a new advanced formula that's better than ever was before. So hard-working. New dishwasher dishwasher oil not only cleans, now go beyond clean. All the way to shine. Introducing new dishwasher oil. Now it has a new advanced formula that's better than it ever was before. So hard-working, new dishwasher oil not only cleans, it makes everything shine. All gets dishes dazzling, silverware shimmering, glasses glistening with shine. Go beyond clean, all the way to shine. New advanced formula dishwasher oil. All the way to shine.
Thousands of new Cutlass Sierras, Supremes, 88s, and O's Forensas. They're rolling out of Detroit. Truckloads of new Oldsmobiles. Your Olds connection is having the biggest selling event in his history. Forget the sticker on thousands of new Cutlass Sierras, Supremes, 88s, and O's Forensas. Get truckload prices that could mean buying a new Olds for less than a Chevy or Buick. Forget the sticker on every Olds in stock, but hurry. Your Olds Connections truckload prices end January 15th.
Olympic medal. Amazing feats by world something you've never seen will soon happen here. Walt Disney's Magic Kingdom on Ice. And all new Magic Kingdom on Ice, starring Vicky Fratiani, performing with an dazzling skill to won her an Olympic medal. Amazing feats by world-class athletes. Grace and skill combined as you've never seen it. Come see Walt Disney's Magic Kingdom on Ice. If you wait, the whole family will miss out.
At the Spectrum now through January 2nd, tickets at the Spectrum box office and all ticket run after.
Well, Hog Island Fancy
Well, the
Club,
Golden Sunrise on this Happy New Year 1984 takes us to beautiful Hog Island. The next Fancy Club is making its appearance on the street right now. And Frank, can you tell us about the theme this year?
Well, Hog Island Fancy Club, located at 3rd and Cantrell in South Philadelphia once again. For 1984, led by their captain, Bob Juvries. All together, all the categories that comprise the responsibility of the fancies. We'll have all the categories of the fancy division. Handsome costume, King Clown, King Jockey, Trio Jockey, Juvenile. All together, all the categories that comprise the fancy division.
Frank, is heroes, demons, and reality in the suit.
We see some of the units of Hog Island now preparing to come into our area.
Suits built around a child's imagination in a nightmare.
That suit's really something, Steve, isn't it?
Yeah, their title this year, Frank, is Heroes, Demons, and Reality. And the suit, or as you will see there in just a moment, you can see it in the background. Main colors are gold, red, and black. Suits built around a child's imagination in a nightmare, we're told. The main frame depicts the sun setting, and it's adorned with various stuffed animals, as you can see there. Or as you will see there in just a moment, you can see it in the background. Main colors are gold, red, and black. The captain's main suit is 15 feet tall, and it expands in the presentation is 16 feet wide. The intricacy of their costumes is always amazing, Frank.
Bob Membries, of course, is one of the center core nucleus of the Mummers organization in Philadelphia.
He is a respected officer within the Mummers Association. And here he is for 1984, ladies and gentlemen. Bob Membries, captain of the Hog Island Fancy Club.
Now, that looks like a comfortable way to go through the parade, doesn't it?
Well, I don't know with this temperature the way it is. Let's see.
It's still pretty cold out there, even with covers. And the child is in bed, obviously dreaming.
Now, that looks like a comfortable way to go through the parade, doesn't it?
Make a Happy New Year.
Well, I don't know with this temperature the way it is. It might not be.
It's still pretty cold out there, even with covers.
I hope that's a down quilt.
And she gets a kiss, and another kiss. And what we've seen here is a two-sided. I would say that kisses definitely make a Happy New Year.
It's all part of it.
Especially we may be in for a surprise here, everybody.
I hope that's a down quilt. Well, that dream switched, didn't it?
Yes, it did. And what we've seen here is a two-sided captain's presentation.
This is the demon part of the dream.
We may be in for a surprise here, everybody.
You want to tell us about yours, Frank? Well, that dream switched, didn't it?
Yes, it did.
Talk about Larry's
heroes, demons, and reality.
This is the demon part of the dream discussion. We all go through once in a while.
Here we go. You want to tell us about yours, Frank?
Well, no, not really. Let's talk about Larry's. That may be Larry's next year's presentation in the comic division, so we won't discuss it. Here we go. Continuing with the demon part of this presentation.
Well, there you see the demon.
The child is waking up to a nightmare.
The young lady is entangled in a nightmare right now. Is that Bob?
That is Bob, up top. Captain Bob Membries.
Well, there you see the demon.
The child is waking up to a nightmare.
The young lady is entangled in a nightmare Bob. Now we've heard from the heroes,
up top.
the demons,
Captain Bob Membry.
All right, Wonder Woman and Superman.
Winner of the second prize last year. Now we've heard from the heroes, the demons, and hopefully we'll get reality. You have to have a happy ending. Especially with Wonder Woman.
All right, Wonder Woman and Superman taking over here, rescuing that child. Superman and Wonder Woman don't. The heroes to the rescue.
You have to have a happy ending.
Just seen.
Especially with Wonder Woman as one of your rescuers, it will be a happy ending.
Heroes,
well, we still believe in Superman and Wonder Woman don't. Every child is saved.
Hog Island makes its entry on Broad Street. 15th and Market.
We have just seen Captain Bob Membry's 1984 presentation, Heroes, Demons, and Reality. The
child is saved.
Hog Island makes its entry on Broad Street and 15th and Market here at Philadelphia City Hall.
Able assistance Captain Membry's presentation. And now some credit should be mentioned to the co-captain of Hog Island, Dr. Mark Ray of Hog Island. She brings her entry in the for his able assistance category. Here's Kathy McCann. Captain Membry's presentation. The first woman in space. And now the first woman in space. That's Kathy McCann of Hog Island. She brings her entry in the King Jockey category. Here's Kathy McCann from Hog Island. The first woman in space. And you know, Kathy is a nurse.
I guess Sally Ride would be very proud of this one.
South Philadelphia.
You know, it's interesting. The history of this group actually goes back, in a sense, to 1869. And there are more challenges ahead.
And you know, Kathy is a nurse from the string band. An RN at Einstein Southern Division in South Philadelphia.
Big excitement coming as Channel 10 continues at 5. And off she goes in the Wild Blue Yacht. From Steve Levy, Billboard Challenge. And there are more challenges ahead from the Fancies, from the string bands and the Fancy Brigades. Big excitement coming as Channel 10 continues its live coverage of the 1984 Mummers Parade. From Steve Levy, Frank and 40, and everybody else, Happy New Year.
Job done right. We take pride in what we do, because we care about the work we do for you. Trust the might, trust the might. You know you'll get the job done right.
This month,
we take pride in what we
for
do,
front and rear brakes, offering new brake shoes or pants installed with checking the hydraulic system, and adding fluid if necessary and the road test. See your participating Midas dealers this month now. $69 for front or rear brakes. Offer includes new brake shoes or pants installed, metallic pads extra. Resurfacing the drums or rotors, checking the hydraulic system, and adding fluid if necessary and the road test. See your participating Midas dealers now.
It certainly is a big bun. It's a very big bun. Big, fluffy bun. It's a very big, fluffy bun.
Where's the beef? Some hamburger places give you a lot less beef on a lot of bun. You want something better. At Wendy's, we serve a hamburger we modestly call a single. And Wendy's single has more beef than the Whopper or Big Mac. At Wendy's, you get more beef and less bun.
Hey, where's the beef? I don't think there's anybody back there.
You want something better. You're Wendy's kind of people.
You can be. Each of these may seem impossible dreams become reality when you strive to become the best you can be.
Can you believe it? Another year has passed. 1984. Look at that little mummer. The same one that was interviewed by Bill Baldini and Ron Snyder. He has made it all the way up. Certainly is his grandfather proud. Can you believe it? Another year has passed. It's 1984. And look at that little mummer. The same one that was interviewed by Bill Baldini and Braden Snyder. He has made it all the way up. And is he proud?
Okay, and now, folks, he certainly
is. His grandfather proud.
You know where he's going now? Even to be more proud. He's going to be judged in the juvenile division over at Stand B.
Well, 20 years from now, he'll be talking about this game.
Okay, and now, folks, for those of you who remember 1983 with Lost Amours, here's Blue and Broken Hearted, an entry in the King Clown category, and Eric Wydra doing the honors for Hog Island.
Happy days are here today. This is a family day in Philadelphia. A lot of young people out here, a lot of children. Frank, we talked about how much one of those costumes today is. Well, happy days are here today. This is a family day in Philadelphia. A lot of young people out here, a lot of children.
Frank, have we talked about how much one of those costumes weighs?
Well, we've discussed poundage-wise that one that just passed us, you're talking about over 100 pounds.
During 83,
and we're very lucky the winds are calm today. Because that is the greatest enemy to a mummer in the fancy division.
Okay. Now, for those of you who may have been blue because you lost a lug during 83, or some of you who may have been glad, here's the title Carousel of Laughter, an entry in the Trio Clown category from Hog Island Fancy Club.
Traditional, Frank.
Jockey category. What song is more traditional?
What could be than that?
That's right. Okay. No, I think that's not right. And now we go to a presentation titled Rainbow Jockey in the King Jockey category, and Charles Saffelli from Hog Island. No, I think that's not right. It is not right. That should be that's the King of the Mardi Gras. I'll find the King of the Mardi Gras.
Special person for all the mummers of Philadelphia.
But, you know, Larry, we talked about how Bishop DeSimone was so important to Furco because they would go over and be blessed or Freilinger, whichever one it is. This man beside me here, Father Ziegler, is involved with everybody because this is the man who gets the themes and keeps them secret, but make sure there's no duplication in them. Is that basically how it works, Father?
It is indeed. Happy New Year to the Russians.
Thank you very much. Now, let me ask you, you knew back when what this parade was going to shape up to be like.
Last February, I had both for the teams for the spring band section of the parade, and I knew it was going to be a winner.
You were sworn to secrecy. You couldn't tell me, couldn't tell Larry, couldn't tell anybody.
No way, Terry. It's my secret. That's why they gave it to a freak.
Do you know anything about next year?
I have two themes already.
First place 2 years ago.
Next year is going to be
1985.
1985 will be a better parade than 84.
Well, there we go. I mean, how can you go against confidence like that? And Larry, straighten me out. Is it Furco or Freilinger that's Bishop DeSimone?
It is Furco, and they won first place 2 years ago. Where are we now with with a General Patton performance? Is that correct?
No, Furco won with a Bowery theme.
Bowery theme.
Bowery theme category, and Steve and
getting my years mixed up.
It's all right, Larry. Thank you very much.
Where are we now?
Maneuvers. Larry, you're driving us into the deep again. This time it's Underwater Fantasia in the handsome trim category, and Steve and Ashley Brandon.
The Klein Club was undersea.
Are the creators
all the way.
Maneuvers.
You have a special
this
fondness in your heart
trim
club, don't you?
Hog Island.
Well, they sort of helped me out last year. Save me from nature. We've seen a lot of undersea themes today. The Klein Club was undersea. Aquatics all the way.
Now, you have a special fondness in your heart for the Klein Club, don't you? Just hearing Terry
they sort of helped me out last year.
Save me from nature embarrassment. I don't know if they really saved you from it, Larry.
They're ready to go. No, I wouldn't call it embarrassment. Shock is the word.
Such a year-round preparation, too.
Frank, you know, just hearing Terry Ruggles' interview with Father Ziegler kind of amazes me that he's already got some themes for next year's parade.
Yeah. They're ready to go. 85 is on a lot of people's minds.
Well, it's such a year-round preparation, too, and there's so much work involved.
All right, now we go to the King Jockey category. This one's titled
Certainly one of the most exciting weekends in a long time in Philadelphia history. The beginning of the new year, the Mummers Parade, and tomorrow morning the inauguration of the new mayor, Wilson Good. Our live coverage begins at the Academy of Music at 11:30. Certainly one of the most exciting weekends in a long time in Philadelphia history. history, the beginning of the new year, the Mummers Parade, and tomorrow morning the inauguration of the new mayor, Wilson Good. Our live coverage begins at the Academy of Music at 11:30 sharp. It's a busy weekend in Philadelphia, a weekend of change and high drama here with the Mummers.
It's a proud weekend, and our coverage will have you down at the inauguration. Is that right, Larry?
I'll be there at the Academy of Music. Deborah Knapp will be anchoring at the station. Jay Scott will be along with me. And we'll have complete coverage on Live at 5 and the Channel 10 News Update at 11. Big night, 3 inaugural balls, a weekend of festivity in Philadelphia.
I'm glad you said the word 3, because here we go with Triple Crown winners. An entry in the trio jockey category.
They'll be arranging the activities at the Academy of Music.
You got to get up again early again tomorrow morning, Larry.
Oh, yeah. It's very exciting.
The Civic Center Convention.
Just as they are finishing the cleanup of the streets for the Mummers,
right?
They'll be arranging the activities at the Academy of Music and the 3 inaugural balls at the Bellevue, the Franklin Plaza, and the Civic Center Convention Hall. It's a non-stop weekend of celebration in Philadelphia.
A lot of work went into this particular trio.
Steve, it'd be kind of interesting to try one of these costumes out.
Well, Frank, these costumes are certainly colorful.
Hard work.
A lot of work went into this particular trio.
I'm Larry Kane along with Steve Levy. Well, Steve, it'd be kind of interesting to try one of these costumes out. The weight of them, the extent of them. It's really hard work. And speaking of hard work, we'll get back to the fancies in a moment. I'm Larry Kane along with Steve Levy and Frank Conforti, the voice of the Mummers, and we'll continue our live, non-stop coverage of the 1984 Mummers Parade after this time out on Channel 10.
What do you know, the Campbell kids.
We're gonna play football. Wanna play? Don't say that. That makes you don't need to write things. If you want to feel good, you gotta eat good food. Yeah, like delicious Campbell soup. Campbell soup tastes like the cat. Yeah.
Coming to the Civic Center, the new Mummers String Band Show. Your 16 bands enjoy hours of live entertainment. Your family will love the Show of Shows. Coming to the Civic Center, the new Mummers String Band Show of Shows. Your 16 bands enjoy hours of live entertainment. A family fun bargain with good seats from just $4. The Show of Shows, Philly's longest running hit musical event. With indoors, live, up close, affordable family fun. Call for tickets now, 336-1050, or order from Ticketron or Telecharge. Just released, the new Best of the Mummers album. 112 great tunes, saluting 16 string bands. 2 record set, just $10.98. Cassette tape, only $11.98. Rush your check or money orders from 1984 string band. P.O. Box 94, Broomall, PA. Add $2 for postage and handling.
A few miles on them, but we can't sell them. The Mummers Parade of Philadelphia tradition. Every year when the Mummers Parade is over, another special event starts. A sale of all the Buicks that were used as Mummers courtesy cars. They have just a few miles on them, but we can't sell them as new cars. That's why all these Buicks are available now at reduced prices. Included in this special sale are several front-wheel drive Skylarks, the ultimate in economy. Mummers courtesy cars, exclusively at any Philadelphia, South Jersey, and suburban Buick dealer.
This is a rocking horse.
Well, it began 301 years ago, the city of Philadelphia, and Billy Penn's Greentown is the home today, owned by the Mummers. Lock, stock, and barrel. Look at this excitement out there, and look at this beauty, Steve.
This is a rocking horse, entry in the King Jockey category. Bill Membry is doing the honors for Hog Island.
Sure is, and I'll tell you something,
and now we go to an entry in the Trio Clowns, titled Starry-Eyed Clowns.
Growing up in Philadelphia at a tender young age.
You just talked about Billy Penn, and he called it the Green Country Town, but there's a little more than green in this parade, isn't there?
Say how many sure is. And I'll tell you something, Steve, for you it must be a fascinating perspective.
Yes, I have, Larry.
Here you are growing up in Philadelphia at a tender young age, and watching this parade and seeing its growth and popularity over the, I won't say how many years you've been around, but you've seen it over 3 decades.
Yes, I have, Larry, and as I said before, when we used to stand out by the old Broadway Theater at Broad Philadelphia High School. You know, as a little guy, the jockey for a good position there, and sometimes being a little guy gets stuck in the back.
But how has it changed over the years? Of course, there's television, the crowds have been larger, but it has changed. It is richer, it's more expansive, isn't it?
It is, but, you know, as a little guy growing up, and I don't know if it could seem more spectacular. And now, as you get older and sit here and watch it, it just seems more spectacular every year. When we broadcast this parade last year, I didn't think I'd ever see one that looked prettier, but I think we're seeing one this year.
He's so happy. They just outdo themselves every year. He's also
now we're watching an entry in the King Jockey category. The Elephant and the Mouse.
Look at that young man up there. He's got to be cold, but look at his face. He's so happy.
He was happy for a moment. I think he's crying.
He's also strapped in a seatbelt.
Well, that would make Herb Denenberg happy, wouldn't it?
You're right, and when you be strapped in up top, get his hot chocolate. Look at his face.
I don't know if that's a happy look or not.
He's wondering, am I doing all right? I think he's crying right now. What am I doing here?
Okay, now we go to an entry in
We're going to have to get that little guy some hot chocolate.
The applause will help him a little bit. He'll get his hot chocolate.
Somebody get him some hot chocolate.
He's wondering, am I doing all right, Mom? You know?
Okay, now we go to an entry in the handsome costume category. It's Tom Lederer, veteran mummer from Hog Island, as he presents Broad Street Express. Tom Lederer.
And reliable sources tell us this afternoon that the string bands, the famous string bands, are only 50 minutes away from our vantage point. That's 50.
He's got to build slowly, right, Frank?
That's right.
No, Larry, you're not ready for the string band division. You go to the comics first. Thank you. You're not ready for the string band yet.
He's got to build slowly, right, Frank?
That's right.
A lot of things happen in the Mummers Parade, including some old reunions. A reunion is suddenly taking place. It's a real surprise, and Terry Ruggles has it. Terry, what's going on?
Well, you know, Larry, we talked about the Mummers creating friends. Boy, have I got a story for you. Listen to this. This lady
a lot of things happen at the Mummers Parade, including some old reunions. A reunion is suddenly taking place. It's a real surprise, and Terry Ruggles has it. Terry, what's going on?
Well, you know, Larry, we talked about the Mummers creating friends. Boy, have I got a story for you. Listen to this. This lady behind me right here, Joan Hall. Joan Hall was sitting here, mind you, 20 years ago during the Mummers Parade. About 5 when you last saw each other. Boy, and what? Is that right?
There I saw an old-time friend from way back 20 years ago.
What did you think, lady, right here? And you're who?
My name's Bonnie
What did you think? Now, of course, 20 years ago, that means you were both probably about 5 when you last saw each other. Is that correct? Is that right? 20 years. 20 years and you still recognize her. What did you think? Maybe it'll change today, who knows, but what did you think? All right, this is one of the... Now, all of Philadelphia has a question for you. Why haven't you two kept in contact for 20 years?
Terry got cut off, but shame. Getting together for the first time
Maybe it'll change today, who knows, but the darndest thing happened at the Mummers Parade, and I think this is one of the...
They're having a great time today.
We all are.
Yeah, that's Terry Ruggles with a very happy reunion there. Terry got cut off, but the warmth is not cut off. They're getting together for the first time in 20 years. He said they were 5 years old. They giggled, they laughed, and they're having a great time today.
Okay, this is an entry in the
Steve, you see any old friends here?
Category.
Not yet, but I'm sure I will. You're not going to tell any secrets here on the air, are you?
Oh, go ahead, Steve. Go ahead. Go ahead. Okay, this is an entry in the Trio Clowns category, and it's titled Oriental Clowns.
We'll be back live with more of the dramatic fancy division. String bands 45 minutes away as Channel 10 continues its live coverage of the 1984 Mummers Parade. A very happy We'll be back live with more of the dramatic fancy division. Spring bands 45 minutes away as Channel 10 continues its live coverage of the 1984 Mummers Parade. A very happy New Year to you and yours.
For my chicken roast and my
Ring around the collar.
For a tough stain like this, you need whip. Honey, I'm home.
Just in time.
for my chicken roast and my
ring around the collar.
and my ring around
No more needing you.
Ring around the collar. And no
For
more.
a tough stain like this, you need whisk.
Ring around the collar.
Sprays and powders aren't good enough.
Twist does a better job. And when Twist gets up, ring around the collar. No more leaving you alone.
Yeah, no more ring around the collar.
Twist gets ring around the collar and your whole wash clean.
Hello, I'm Herb Clark. This is the day we take a glance back at the old and a very hopeful look at the new year. 1983 was a dilly of a year. What was the biggest snowstorm ever and summer records for heat. Toughest forecast of all, though, is for Mummers Parade Day. So much depends on the weather. For this day, the year on the way, I hope good things for you. A full supply of blue skies, pleasant temperatures, and friends. From all of us at Channel 10, the All Your News in 84. Read good news.
From Channel 10. Happy New Year from Channel 10.
From Hog Island.
And happy Hog Island. How about this? Take a look at this, Frank.
Well, you know what this is, Larry? This is an Oriental Wonder. Handsome trim category entry from Hog Island. And Steve Belmont from Hog Island doing the maneuvering of
give a lot of credit today
Oriental
to the
Wonder.
people from the Philadelphia Public Property Department, Streets Department, the Police Department, the Fire Department, all the work they've done.
The monumental task they have today.
And of course, the Recreation Department.
Okay.
You got to give a lot of credit today
Here we
to
go
the
with
people from the
Clowns on
Philadelphia
Parade,
Public Property Department, the Streets Department, the Police Department, the Fire Department, all the work they've done.
The monumental task they have today.
And of course, the Recreation Department.
Okay. Here we go with Clowns on Parade, an entry in the King Clown category. Ray Rogers Sr. from Hog Island. Trio Clowns. It's Magic of a Genie. This is a magnificent. Look at the color combination in this, Steve and Larry. Beautiful workmanship. Magic of a Genie. Trio Clowns. The work of Jim McCabe from Hog Island.
Right after this is over, they're all going back to the clubhouse. Right. They're going to wait.
Magic of a Genie. Trio Clowns. The work of Jim McCabe. List is put out Hog Island.
Frank, after this is over, they're all going back to the clubhouse, right? Their homes, and they're going to wait.
Right.
Very nervously.
Right.
And then the celebrations begin.
If they were, they would begin when that list is put out. Who wins? Who doesn't win?
What is the timing on that, Frank? When can we expect to know the winners?
Sometimes the celebrations are just as even as the losers at the Losers Club. Because in Mummery there are no losers. Because if they were, they would be back year after year after year.
So what is the timing on that, Frank? When can we expect to know the winners for each?
We usually know the fancy division by early evening. Very close to it. Latest 5:30, 6 o'clock, depending what time it actually ends here.
So we'll actually have a chance to broadcast those winners on the air today.
Oh yeah.
We should know the comics in about an hour, right? About an hour and a half.
Very close to it. Here's a tribute to the Mounted Police, an entry in the King Jockey category, and Bob Rogers from Hog Island.
We are standing by within the next hour for the arrival of the String Band Division here at 50th Market on the west side of Philadelphia City Hall. We're watching the fancies. There are the string bands. We are standing by within the next hour for the arrival of the String Band Division here at 15th and Market on the west side of Philadelphia City Hall. We're watching the fancies. There are the string bands. You can't hear them. You can see them live from our City Hall tower. You will hear them within an hour as Channel 10 continues its live coverage of the 1984 Mummers Parade.
They have just a few miles on them, but we can't sell them. The Mummers Parade of Philadelphia tradition. Every year when the Mummers Parade is over, another special event starts. A sale of all the Buicks that were used as Mummers courtesy cars. They have just a few miles on them, but we can't sell them as new cars. That's why all these Buicks are available now at reduced prices. Included in this special sale is the ultimate in beauty and luxury, Buick Riviera. Mummers courtesy cars exclusively at any Philadelphia, South Jersey, and suburban Buick dealer. Nabisco takes the great taste of
better cheddar's crackers, San Francisco style.
Better cheddar,
White,
sourdough baked
delicious.
right in, delicious tasting better cheddars, the San Francisco style. Snack thin. Nabisco takes the great taste of cheddar, bakes in real sourdough, so you get better cheddars.
White, thin, delicious.
A few miles north of the
Better
Monterey
cheddars,
Peninsula,
the San
they grow a
Francisco style.
remarkably firm,
Snack
bright
thin,
red
better
tomato.
cheddars.
Stouffer's calls it the perfect murietta. In Santa Clara County, California, a few miles north of the Monterey Peninsula, they grow a remarkably firm, bright red tomato. Stouffer's calls it the perfect murietta. Not quite as large as a tennis ball, it's juicy and meaty and filled with the hearty, rich taste of a great sauce tomato. Now you know one of the reasons why Stouffer's lasagna is as good as can be.
The same throughout the entire parade. Steve Levy is pumped. Frank Conforti is pumped. We are ready. This is a very exciting day. And you know, no matter how early you get here or what time you get here, the intensity level remains the same throughout the entire parade. It's incredible, isn't it?
It's hard not to maintain that intensity. It's hard not to get psyched up for this because each one is different, unique in its own way, and each one seems to be better than the one before it somehow.
And there's a creepy crawler.
That's the Spider and the Fly, an entry in the King Jockey category. Butch Tamari from Hog Island.
Ooh.
Hog Island is about to wind up. There's two more entries.
What I saw, the wedding of clowns. Someone just had a couple of minutes ago. Away from the Spider and the Fly. Never mind. You know, I have to make mention of this. You know what I saw, the wedding of clowns. Someone just had a couple of minutes ago. Wedding of clowns. Never mind. From the Spider, Hog Island.
Seems about to get himself in trouble, Larry, I think.
You're listening to Frank and Forty, in case you wondered who said that. I'm Larry.
Rainy Day Clown.
Steve Levy, Frank and Forty is with us, we think.
Hog Island.
And Hog Island is about to wind it up for 1984.
We're looking at an entry in the Trio Clowns titled Rainy Day Clowns. The work of Joe McKimmett of Hog Island.
Here is the finale of Hog Island.
This is a beautiful piece of work coming up now in the handsome trim category. As the Rainy Day Clowns pass us. This is titled Monarch Butterfly in the Flower Garden, an entry in the handsome trim. And the talented work of veteran mummer John Messner of Hog Island. Monarch Butterfly in the Flower Garden. Now this, Larry Kane, should be your this. Now this, Larry Kane, should be your contribution to Buffalo. This should be your next entry in the fantasy division when you attempt the fancies again, whatever year that may be.
Thank you for committing me so well the last several hours, Frank. The fancies. Hog Island is winding up. Oregon is getting ready, and beyond Oregon, take a look down Broad Street because there you see at clear street intervals the famous string bands of Philadelphia. They are entertaining now. They're going to entertain you live within the next 45 minutes as Channel 10 continues its exclusive, non-stop coverage of the 1984 Mummers Spectacular. Happy New Year.
Beyond the snowmen and snowball fights, the hot shot was in front of the fire. The first downhill run, and skating on the farm. Trent Crest knows the other side of music. Beyond the snowmen and snowball fights, the hot shot was in front of the fire. The first downhill run, and skating on the pond. Thrift Truck knows the other side of winter. When you need us bad, we've got the goods. Trust Thrift Truck.
Sauce from a jar? So what about all that great stuff Mom puts in? It's in there. Even bits of real herbs and after a whole semester of college food. Ooh, homemade spaghetti sauce.
No, Tommy, this is Prego.
Sauce from a jar?
100% natural Prego spaghetti sauce. Homemade taste. It's in there.
Even bits of real herbs and onions and garlic?
It's good to be
It's in there. Well, what about homemade taste?
Look,
Welcome back, everyone, to Channel 10's live coverage of
100% natural Prego spaghetti sauce. Homemade taste. It's in there.
What was that, Frank?
Hey, it's good to be home.
Champagne late.
Welcome back, everyone, to Channel 10's live coverage of the 1984 Mummers Parade. And let's extend another welcome. What was that, Frank?
That was somebody opening a bottle of champagne late.
That's right, Mummers Parade. I'd like you to all welcome with me my co-host from 10 Around Town every Saturday night, Sherry Bank, and our medical reporter from Channel 10 News. Hello, Sherry. Happy New Year.
Hello,
Reports for you on the Mummers Parade at the Mummers Museum, and Sherry and I bought
and I brought our
there.
feathers that we got at the
what do we have
Mummers
here, Frank?
Museum the other day.
Well, the Oregon
We've gotten the
Club
spirit very early here.
We were down preparing for the parade, everybody, to welcome the new year by doing some reports for you on the Mummers Parade at the Mummers Museum, and Sherry and I bought feathers there. And what do we have here, Frank? The Oregon Club.
Well, the Oregon Club, organized in 1934, is celebrating their 50th year. They're getting ready to come into the judging area. Oregon Club headed by Captain Bill Dix, veteran mummer Bill Dix. And of course, all the categories of the fancy division and some costume fancy division. The Oregon Organization Clown, Trio Clown, its way, special mention, juvenile, and will all come here to the City Hall judging area. As the final fancy club of the 1984 fancy division, the Oregon Organization begins its way. And Captain Bill Dix, the captain, will be first. Bill Dix, and will be first. Its 1984 theme will be titled Journey to the Lost World of the Crystal Galaxy. Captain Bill Dix of the Oregon New Year Association. And as you can see, the color, the workmanship that went into this captain's suit, and of course we're going to see presentation from the captain pertaining to his theme, Journey to the Lost World of the Crystal Galaxy.
It looks like, Frank, they're trying to make the other clubs green with envy.
Oh my gosh, that is quite a few good shades of green there. It's spectacular.
You're the medical reporter. I didn't mean lines like that. He needs
Makes you sick?
Frank,
Is that what you're going to say?
From the movie The
Let
Dark
me say, if
Crystal.
my doctor looked like her, I'd go every day.
Oh, flattery will get you
I
everywhere.
didn't mean it, Dr. Steingard, if you're listening. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Of the Oregon
Frank, let me ask you something. Is this theme from the movie The Dark Crystal?
I can see the journey picture, the motion picture, so I can't be on the Crystal Galaxy. In fact, I do know. Here comes Captain Bill Dix of the Oregon New Year Association with his 1984 presentation. Journey to the Lost World of the Crystal Galaxy. There is Captain Bill Dix on our screens now. As authentic as the movie, the book, anything pertaining to the Crystal Galaxy. You are seeing right here. They duplicated costume to presentation. I would say you're getting as authentic as the movie, the book, anything pertaining to the Crystal Galaxy. You are seeing right here because they duplicated costume to presentation, production, and the work.
Well, when that movie came out, all the talk was about how much work went into making that movie, all the production values involved, and I think that they kept up that theme here too, because you can tell the amount of work that went into preparing these costumes.
The production and the work and the money that went into this may have just equaled that movie, because this is a man, Bill Dix, that does the work. This is the final outcome. And many of the mummers in the fancy division, and I know he has
money goes into these costumes.
No heat in garages for the past 2 months. Years ago, every day and night, at every moment hospital they get. And this is the final outcome. what these people
You
spend.
talked about money, Frank. Do you have any
do
idea how much money goes into these costumes?
Well, a costume like this, I used to say years ago, hundreds of dollars. But we are now into thousands. You know, outdoor exhibits. There is no limit to what these people spend.
What do they do with the costumes after they finish in this year's parade?
Well, a costume like this, of course, would be in demand for other parades and exhibits, you know, outdoor exhibits. And that's where they try. They try to raise the money in any way possible, shape they can, wherever they can. And if not, it comes out of their own pocket. Dues to the club members. For them.
Well, the string bands are able to raise money by performing.
Personal appearances.
Right. Are these same groups able to raise money that way, too?
Wherever they can.
Frank, are they able to reuse any of the materials?
It's more difficult for them, not in the captain's category.
Because of the lack of the music presentation at the string band.
All new. And impressive.
Frank, are they able to reuse any of the materials in costumes?
Not in the captain's category. It must be all new. World of the crystal all new.
And you just saw a man pass through your camera with a full beard that was colored green for this presentation. I want to see how
from
he gets that
Captain Bill Dix of the Oregon New Year Association. Journey to the lost world of the crystal galaxy.
You just saw a man pass through your camera with a full beard that was colored green for this presentation. I want to see how he gets that green out of his beard.
Okay, Steve, I need your expert pronunciation.
They're getting a round of applause here at City Hall, which is where we are, of course.
Well, pronounce that. Not the word "the." What comes after that?
Pterodactyl.
Okay, Steve, I need your expert pronunciation in this next one.
Then I think you're in trouble.
That's good. Kane told me about you. Pronounce that. Not the word "the." What comes after that?
Well, if I remember my old college science course,
all right, I'll take the third word. Za. Heard about the Za? That's good enough for me. An entry in the King Jockey category. Okay. Sean Ruig from the Oregon Club.
Well, if I remember my old college science courses, that's fashioned after a pterodactyl. The large bird that Sherry drinks of.
Is that right?
Yeah, I think we're going to put Steve. I know we're going to put Larry
That's very pretty. I like that.
You must have taken that mummers course at Temple University, Steve, and didn't tell me about it.
I see that's being offered again this year. Is that right?
Yeah, I think we're going to put Steve. I know we're going to put Larry Kane in there, that's for sure. Right in the front row.
Memories to all of us.
It did. And
well, last night on the 10 Around Town preparation show for the Mummers Parade, when Sherry and I were at the Mummers Museum, we took a photograph of the costume that Larry wore last year, and it brought back warm memories to all of us.
It did, and a few laughter. That's a laughter, too.
Okay, here we have an entry in the Trio Clown category titled The Skis of the Dark Crystal Clowns from the Oregon Club. Decide among themselves. Bring it to the club.
Frank, how do they decide on their theme every year? Is it a group vote? Is it a democratic kind of thing?
On these particular categories, like Trio Clowns, three individuals involved decide among themselves. Bring it to the trio categories on an open, like we are witnessing right discussion. It's up to the three. If another trio from the club just happen to pick out the same thing, then they're fine. Pay for most. But it's basically up to the individual participants using the trio categories, like we are witnessing right here. It's up to the three individuals who will have to carry the suit, make most of it, pay for most of it, and carry it. Well, now.
That's right.
And as you said, on a day like today, it's a little easier to carry when there's no wind up there. You can see with a costume that sticks up through the air that much on a windy day, it must be very difficult.
Well, now, this is a beautiful piece of work. A Sinner's Nightmare. An entry in the handsome costume. Don't look at me, Steve. In the handsome costume category, here is Chuck Collins from the Oregon Club. The Sinner's Nightmare. This is a beautiful piece of work.
Do they go outside to a professional artist, or is it done inside?
They do it themselves, or they go to a professional. But most of the fans...
He's doing some strutting there with all of that on his back. That's wonderful.
Well, as we look at the Sinner's Nightmare, do they go outside to a professional artist, or is it done inside?
They do it themselves, or they go to a professional. But most of the fans, they serve.
Continues on Channel 10. Happy New Year, everybody. Well, as we look at the Sinner's Nightmare, we'll leave you to ponder what that means for you individually as we break away for just a moment. But stay tuned because the 1984 Mummers Parade continues on Channel 10. Happy New Year, everybody.
Save $52 on this color TV. Starting tomorrow at Sears, every dishwasher, both portable and built-in models, will be on sale. over to Sears for a whole parade full of savings because every Power Bench tool will be on sale. Save $52 on this color TV. Starting tomorrow at Sears, every dishwasher, both portable and built-in models, will be on sale. This video recorder is $250 off its original price. And there's a half-price sale on carpeting. Choose from plush and sculptured styles and save. Start the new year off with big savings starting tomorrow at Sears.
You would think football is the most important thing in Tom Landry's life.
And the past is complete. The Dallas Cowboys win. They're in the playoffs again.
And there's the coach, Tom Landry. You would think football is the most important thing in Tom Landry's life. But it isn't.
The most important thing in my life is my personal relationship with God. I turn to Him for guidance and answers to my daily problems. And you can experience God's guidance and power in your own life. This new paperback book, Power for Living, can help you. It will give you strength and courage and start you on the way to a personal relationship with God. Power for Living worked for me.
Power for Living will help you meet your problems and challenges. To get your free copy by mail, call this toll-free number now. There's no obligation. No one will visit or call.
Power for Living worked for me.
A very special guest. He's a
The book and the call are free. So call this toll-free number now.
He is the Vice President and General Manager of Channel 10. Welcome back, everyone, to Channel 10's live coverage of the 1984 Mummer Parade. And help us welcome a very special guest. He's a special guest because he is the man who is responsible for our airing this coverage of the Mummers Parade. He is the Vice President and General Manager of Channel 10, Steve Cohen.
Thanks, Steve. Thank you very much. Happy here, Sherry. It's great to be here. Everybody's been asking me on the street today, why are we doing all this? And of course, why we're doing it is because Channel 10 and everybody who's associated with Channel 10 just so happy to be able to bring the Mummers Parade to everybody at home today. It's just a terrific event. We're really happy to be able to do it today.
Well, let me bring people up to date a little bit on your background so they'll understand how very happy you are, because we were talking about the fact earlier that I was born in South Philadelphia and grew up watching this parade down there, but you too are a South Philadelphia native.
That's right, and also I wound up as an Oxford Circle kid taking the L out here to see all this, and I have to tell you, as Sherry and I were talking about earlier, it just is bigger and better than anything I ever remember. I remember the Furco string band, of course, as we all do, and the story about Joe Furco and Mr. Freilinger out at 2nd and Siegel, and how Mr. Furco went on to start his own band in North Philadelphia and started a little hassle with the bands. But the result of that was the proliferation of just terrific string bands. And now these fancies, I have to tell you, I've never seen anything like this. It's the most spectacular thing I've ever seen in person. It's great.
Steve, you've been away from Philadelphia for a little bit, but now that you're back and you see the Mummers Parade again, do you remember how everybody is so proud of their city on a day like today?
The difference is amazing between last year when I was at the Rose Bowl Parade in Pasadena. And the floats go by, and it's pretty, but there's no special feeling, there's no sense of the tradition of it all and what it means to everybody on the street. And I think that's what really makes this such an important event for everybody.
That's what makes the city so special, as a matter of fact. The different neighborhoods, the rivalries, the fact that you and I both were born in South Philly, but then you went on to the Northeast, and I went on to Olney High School, and we had a little competition back there, didn't we?
I have to say that this old time week makes me very nervous, folks. I'm afraid that I may have been nose to nose against Steve Levy on a football field at one time, and probably lost in that exchange.
Well, since you're my boss, I won't say so.
Now he's in charge, Steve, right?
Sherry, let me say that when Steve and
Philadelphians really know
Steve left South Philly, they left me behind to greet Christopher Columbus. That's why I had to stay behind.
Well,
there's a man Gailey done up in the...
He certainly is. All right, we are looking at an entry in the
Philadelphians really know how to throw a party, don't they? I've never seen a city that could do better.
From the Oregon Club.
Well, there's a man Gailey done up in the
he certainly is.
tradition.
We are looking at an entry in the Pink Clown category titled Kaleidoscope
because Sherry likes to
of Color. That's Ralph Perez from the Oregon Club.
Steve, that must have taken hours to put that patchwork quilt together. All those colors, all those different materials.
And because Sherry likes to putter around with a sewing machine, she knows how long it takes to make things like that.
Steve, you must start kidding me about my abilities in a car at home.
One of the few people ever to flunk Holbeck in college and high school.
Now we have an entry in the handsome trim titled Oriental Umbrella. And it's Frank
Handy as I know you are with the tools under the hood of a car.
Look at the colors on that float. Isn't that amazing?
And now we have an entry in the Caputo from the Oregon organization.
Frank, how are the crowds comparing to recent years?
Well, right now, a lot of workmanship and talent with the creation of this area in Center City. I would say there'll be more coming and more gathering.
Frank, how are the crowds comparing to recent years?
Well, we're at the peak right now where the shade is around City Hall. The crowds in this particular area in Center City. We'll be back. I will say there'll be more coming and more gathering after this. As the sun right at its peak right here, they'll be coming around where the shade is around City Hall, trying to get a spot here.
Way before I worked
we'll be
here
back
in Dad's
for
store.
more of the 1984 Struck after this.
Montco. Back then, of course, Montco cost less than national brands. Still does today.
And
way before I worked here in Dad's store, he sold the best grocery products in the Delaware Valley.
Just one thing.
Montco, the best. Back then, of course, Montco cost less than national brands. Still does today. Montco.
And today you'll find new Montco products in my Dad's store. For over 90 years, Montco has offered just one thing.
Mine or anyone else's. And he noticed that Dove made my skin feel softer.
We asked women across America to give up their ordinary soap and take the Dove 7-day test.
My soap was drying my face, and I
My husband notices every part of a woman's appearance, mine or anyone else's, and he noticed that Dove made my skin feel softer.
We asked women across America to give up their ordinary soap and take the Dove 7-day test.
My soap was drying my face, and I didn't realize
softer,
it.
smoother
It feels
skin,
much
switch to
softer and
Dove.
creamier with Dove.
Dove is 1/4 moisturizing cream. It can give you softer, smoother skin in 7 days.
After using Dove for 7 days, my skin feels soft, very soft, like a baby's skin.
For softer, smoother skin, switch to Dove.
Of new Cutlass Sierras, Supremes, 88s, and old Forenzas. They're rolling out of Detroit. Truckloads of new Oldsmobiles. Your Olds connection is having the biggest selling event in his history. Forget the sticker on thousands of new Cutlass Sierras, Supremes, 88s, and old Forenzas. Get cutthroat prices that could mean buying a new Olds for less than a Chevy or Buick. Forget the sticker on every Olds in stock. But hurry, your Olds Connections cutthroat prices end January 15th.
block of South Newkirk Street, and an entry in the handsome costume
The bursts of color continue. The Oregon Fancies performing right now on Channel 10's coverage of the 1984 Mummer Parade.
And that is Pat McGinley from the 1700 block of South Newkirk Street, and an entry in the handsome costume category titled Dance with Fire, which I've done many times. We won't go into that.
We are showing you
Dance
all
with
this,
Fire, Pat McGinley.
From where
it's amazing. They all still have so much energy when they get up here to City Hall after marching all that way. They've got all that.
If you don't do it here, that's it.
That's right. This is where it counts, huh?
We are showing you all this color and pageantry from where the judges are saying it at the reviewing stand, and I guess that's why there's a little burst of adrenaline as these people come up to perform in front of the judges, knowing this is where it's going to count.
Speaking of a burst of adrenaline, here are the creatures from the Black Lagoon, an entry in the Trio Jockey for the Oregon New Year Association. Well, this one is titled Big Face, an entry in the King Clown category, and it's Phil Benzali. Big Face.
And as our various cameras get you these shots here, you can see what they mean by big face on that backdrop behind them.
That's one big face.
Yeah, we got a handsome costume coming up right now. Possibly in this category of handsome costume, Robert Pandola, who just became a dad.
Looks like a giant pair of
Robert
glasses.
Jr. was born, and this is
will be ready for the
Robert Pandola. Yes, he'll be there. One of winners constantly in this category of handsome costume. Robert Pandolo just became a dad about a month ago. Robert Jr. was born, and Robert Jr. will be ready for the 85 strut. Yes, he'll be there. And his dad, Robert Pandola, is presenting Madame Butterfly for 1984. Robert Pandola.
And the tradition will continue when Robert Jr. comes along.
That's right. Well, let me tell you something. The Pandola family counts about 5 mummers. Robert's father, little Robert's grandfather, Armand Pandola, veteran mummer of over 40 years. Larry Pandola, an attorney, a mummer, brother of Robert, and Armand Jr., another one of Robert's brother, another mummer, all fancy division. When I sit the next
all in the family here.
All gets a little shaky.
And all of that information from the depths of Frankenforte's memory. I'm amazed by how he keeps it all in his head.
My memory is, we go fine every once in a while. When I sit next to the other guy that sits over here, it gets a little shaky, my memory. We won't mention his name, but he'll be back. Okay. From Robert Pandola's Madame Butterfly, we go to a South Sea adventure. This is Larry and Armand Pandola's work in the handsome trim category. Brother follows brother.
This is beautiful. Look at all the colors of fish there.
The judges calculate the facts and figures
just
on the
lovely.
cards. See, now there is a
Maybe
pause
we
while they wait for the signal from the gentlemen in the blue jackets. You see, they are the directors who give the signal when the judges are ready. Because the judges calculate the facts and figures on the cards. It's not what you look like, it's how you present.
Maybe we should go over what everyone is being judged on here.
Well, that should give you a warm feeling, originality. How you present it means a great deal, say, in the handsome costume.
As soon as we can talk the bosses,
how much life you give to it.
We're going skiing in the Poconos next week. We stick with the cold weather.
This should give you a warm feeling, talking about the South Sea. The brothers Pandola, Larry, and South Sea.
As soon as we can talk the bosses into London.
We're going skiing in the Poconos next week. We stick with the cold weather.
All right, here we go. A South Sea adventure. The brothers Pandola, Larry, and Armand Jr. in the handsome trim category. Category of handsome costume, and this is titled Fantasy of the Gargoyle's Secrets, and it's Michael DiTizio from the Oregon organization. Money-wise.
How do they do it,
One spectacular one after another. This doesn't stop. And you wonder with the economy how it's been, how these individuals do it. Money-wise.
How do they do it, Frank?
The handsome costume is another category where everything has to be brand new. Selling products.
Nothing can be reused. None of the feathers,
nothing in the handsome costumes can be reused. Where they
Frank, what kinds of fundraisers do they run during the year to raise money for these?
Party nights, chances, prices go up. Selling products, miscellaneous people go up. They go into programs where they can keep the money going. They find out basically, you never know how much you need by the end of the year because prices go up, fabrics go up, material goes up, miscellaneous expenses go up. And for the fancies, it's difficult because they have no other means of raising money. And most of it is through their own initiative.
Well, that means that there's a lot of work more than just constructing the costume. They're working constantly on the costume and they're raising money for it.
The 1985 preparations for the fancy division begins
Now we go to an entry in the handsome
They don't waste any
category.
time, do they?
Monday.
My goodness.
Ruler of Egypt, and it's Jimmy Wilson.
No time to bask in the glory of this year's victories, huh?
All right. Now we go to an entry in the handsome trim category. This is titled Tut, Ruler of Egypt, and it's Jimmy Wilson from the Oregon organization.
His face all painted gold.
sales to a four-star spectacular. With savings on Field Crest electric blankets now just $29.95 twin size. Wrong Sunday's finest 200 thread all cotton sheets are remarkable. At Bloomingdale's, we've gone beyond white sales to a four-star spectacular. With savings on Field Crest electric blankets now just $29.95 twin size. Wrong Sunday's finest 200 thread all cotton sheets are remarkable $9.99. So fresh, so soft. And cozy lamb's wool filled comforters now all three sizes at one low price, $59.95 at the four-star spectacular at Bloomingdale's. It's like no other store in the world.
Entertainment. Your family will love the show of shows. Coming to the Civic Center, the new Mummers String Band Show of Shows. Hear 16 bands. Enjoy hours of live entertainment. A family fun bargain with good seats from just $4. The Show of Shows, Philly's longest-running hit musical event. It's indoors, live, up-close, affordable family fun. Call for tickets now, 336-1050, or order from Ticketron or Telecharge. Just released, the new Best of the Mummers album. 112 great tunes, saluting 16 string bands. 2 record set, just $10.98. Cassette tape, only $11.98. Rush your checker money orders from 1984 string band. P.O. Box 94, Broomall, PA. Add $2 for postage and handling.
Welcome back, everyone, to Channel 10's coverage of the 1984 Mummers Parade. This is Steve Levy along with Sherry Bank and Frank Conforti, and you're looking at the Oregon fencing.
We certainly are. An entry in the King Clown category entitled Neptune's Odyssey of the Deep.
Just
and it's Paul Zormusky from Oregon.
This is just beautiful. All this silver lame and beautiful silver and turquoise feathers and glitter. Just a beautiful sight.
He certainly looks happy, doesn't he, Sherry?
He certainly does, Steve. I was wondering if you had the endurance to be able to push this costume all the way from up Broad Street.
Well, wonder no more. I wouldn't.
Let out a cat out of the bag, Sherry.
He certainly looks happy, doesn't he, Sherry?
He certainly does, Steve. I was wondering if you'd had the endurance to be able to push this costume all the way from up Broad Street.
Well, wonder no more. I wouldn't.
Let out a cat out of the bag, Sherry. We're grooming Steve. 1990 here we go. No, let's make it a trio. Stood on the corner long enough.
We'll have to push him down on roller skates, right?
And now an entry in the trio clown category.
They are 3 brothers?
Here we go. No, let's make it trio jockey category. This one is called Tres Caballeros, and it's the Alfred brothers from the Oregon Club.
They are 3 brothers?
That's the old piece of paper says here.
And wide
Alfred brothers.
Parade. They come from all over, not just the city of Philadelphia. And I understand that Terry Ruggles is down in the crowd now with the guests who has come a few miles to see the parade. Is that right, Terry?
I am, and he's a very significant
Well, people travel from near and wide to watch this parade. They come from all over, not just the city of Philadelphia. And I understand that Terry Ruggles is down in the crowd now with the guest who has come a few miles to see the parade. Is that right, Terry?
I am, and he's a very significant guest, Steve. This is Earl Ostrander. He is the mayor of Wildwood. Of course, we're happy to have anybody from any town here. Let me tell you what's significant about Earl Ostrander is he represents the Wildwood String Band. It's their first time in the parade. That means they're the first up Broad Street. Mayor, welcome to Philadelphia. Nice to have your people with us. We're used to going down to South Philadelphia to watch people put their bands together, their floats together to rehearse. Does it all go on in Wildwood too? Have they working all year?
Oh, absolutely. And this, of course, they started back in the early 1920s. This band was originated, but it's been some 30-odd years since they marched up Broad Street. So we're really excited about this. It's so great for our community and all the citizens of Cape May County and the Wildwood. So they're doing a marvelous job, but they've been working very hard all year. They didn't know until July that they were going to have this invitation to come up. And certainly all those years, they're the first new bands that are leading off the Mummers.
Now think about this a minute. We all know about Wildwood and the beaches. Wildwood famous for its beaches and its boardwalk. Maybe this year Wildwood will be famous for its string band.
Oh, no question about it.
Good luck to you,
Thank you so very much. Happy New Year. Same to you.
Steve?
I must bow.
Okay, Terry, thank you very much. Thank you to the mayor of Wildwood. And we'll see how the Wildwood band does as the string bands are making their way up Broad Street to City Hall, and they'll be passing before the judges reviewing stand and our cameras in moments.
I must must bow my head to shame. This is the Tres Caballeros and the Alfred brothers. Not the other three that passed our way. This is the Alfred brothers and Tres Caballeros, an entry in the trio jockey.
Frank, you already used up your one mistake you're allowed at 19.
How many timeouts am I allowed?
Murray second, Hammond third, Landy fourth, and Bureau fifth. So congratulations to everyone. We understand that the comic results are now in, so let's give you an idea of who placed where. Congratulations to Liberty placing first this year. Murray second, Hammond third, Landy fourth, and Bureau fifth. So congratulations to everyone.
Liberty makes it 11 years in a row with this victory.
So for the 11th year in a row, let's say congratulations to Liberty, and then we'll be back in just a moment as you see the comic captains. First Murray, second Landy, third Hammond, fourth Liberty, and fifth Bureau. Congratulations to everyone, and the coverage of the 1984 Mummers Parade will continue in just a moment.
We use as Mummers courtesy cars. They have just a few miles on them, but we can't sell them. The Mummers Parade of Philadelphia tradition. Every year when the Mummers Parade is over, another special event starts. A sale of all the Buicks that were used as Mummers courtesy cars. They have just a few miles on them, but we can't sell them as new cars. That's why all these Buicks are available now at reduced prices. Included in this special sale is Buick Electra, one of the finest full-size luxury cars. Mummers courtesy cars, exclusively at any Philadelphia, South Jersey, and suburban Buick dealer.
Tomorrow there are only 18 hours to take advantage of the great weekend bargain sale at Michael D's Carpet Outlet. From $388 and $487 a square yard. Only 18 hours to save on broadloom remnants, $20 and $40, and big 9x12 broadloom carpet, only $60 each. Our warehouses have rolls and rolls of wall-to-wall carpet sale price from $388 and $487 a square yard. So if you need carpet and you don't come to Michael D's tomorrow, you're making a big mistake.
Hurry to Michael D's Carpet Outlet.
This article in Reader's Digest says that soup.
Here you go, Leo, a nice bowl of Campbell's soup.
This Campbell's chicken noodle is just right. I missed you last week.
Yeah, well, I've been putting in a little overtime.
At least you're taking care of yourself.
Huh?
Soup, Leo. This article in Reader's Digest says that soup's one of the most nourishing foods you can eat. Why, this Campbell's chicken noodle is just right for a big, strapping guy like yourself.
You know, Claire, it's nice to know that someone's looking out for me.
You noticed.
My feet ain't moving because my shoes are on fire, I'll tell you that much. We're looking at the final
Live from City Hall, Channel 10's live coverage of this year's edition of the Mummers Parade. And the strutting continues, Frank.
You better believe it. My feet ain't moving because my shoes are on fire, I'll tell you that much. We're looking at the final entry for the Oregon New Year Association. The trio clown entry titled Ziegfeld Clowns, and it's the McLaughlin brothers for the Oregon Club.
It took a lot of hot air to blow up all those balloons, didn't you think, fellas?
I just had an urge to get a slingshot.
Now, Steve. Now.
Well, those balloons make it quite
really well behaved at a Mummers Parade. All the ones that I've been at so far, anyway.
I hope nobody in the crowd has that same idea.
Oh, no.
Balloon off your screen in this wide shot. On Broad Street, you're seeing
the crowd is really well behaved at a Mummers Parade. All the ones that I've been at so far, anyway.
In this year's Mummers Parade. Well, as you see the balloon off your screen in this wide shot. On Broad Street, you're seeing the string bands getting ready to come in as the fancies leave, and we'll be back with the string band coverage in this year's Mummers Parade. Channel 10's coverage continues, and we will be right back with those string bands, everybody.
How big, it's big. How big? It's big. Real big. How big?
At some hamburger places, those big names they give their hamburgers lead you to expect a lot of beef. Your Wendy's. Where's the beef? At Wendy's, we serve a hamburger we modestly call a single. And Wendy's single has more beef than the Whopper or Big Mac. A big hamburger is more important than a big name.
No offense, but where's the beef?
The beef! You want something better. Your Wendy's kind of people.
You're working hard to see the day. Your uniform's a and you're thirsty to do what you're asking you to. 'Cause there's something big waiting for me and you.
Pennsylvania senior citizens, they're all over the state leading healthy, productive lives. Today their lives are a little richer because of the benefits they receive from the Pennsylvania lottery.
rebates, rent rebates, inflation dividends. Pennsylvania's senior citizens, they're all over the state, leading healthy, productive lives. Your tax dollars. Today, their lives are a little richer because of the benefits they receive from the Pennsylvania lottery. Senior citizens. They receive tax rebates, rent rebates, inflation dividends, free mass transit, all kinds of help. And not 1 cent comes from your tax dollars. So you see, some of the biggest winners in Pennsylvania's lottery are Pennsylvania's senior citizens. For more information, contact your county area agency on aging.
The spirit of Mother's Parade is just wonderful this year. Happy New Year, everybody. Still got our feathers from Channel 10, from everyone in our Channel 10 family, out to your family, the best of New Year's. There's the crowds waving at you, extending that same wish. They're getting ready to come up the street. The spirit of Mother's Parade is just wonderful this year. Sherry and I have still got our feathers from Mother's Parade. Explain this to us.
And the excitement is building here now because this is the favorite time of the parade for a lot of people. The string bands are coming.
They're getting ready to come up the street. And Frank, I think we ought to explain to the people while we're here, if we can pull back in a shot of Frank on camera so we can explain this to us. The string bands have a limited amount of time to perform, is that right?
They have 4 minutes in front of the judges. One of the main chances, and that's it.
And if they go over the 4 minutes, they lose points.
They lose points. They are fined in that manner.
Now, for that reason, I understand that they prepare usually a routine that is under 4 minutes, so they don't take the chance of going over.
And one of the main chances of not going over, and they are timed, and making sure you're staying in that time base. History is being made today in the field of string bands because the Wallwood who gives signals to the Wallwood, New Jersey, if they're going over or they still have more time. In the night, see their signals, and they are timed. Mummers Parade. Now, you know, history is being made today in the field of string bands because the Wallwood String Band from Wallwood, New Jersey makes its debut in the 1984 Mummers Parade.
There's a change of judges now as the new judges who will decide who places first, second, third, and so forth. Well, as you see the reaction of the crowd here, the anticipation is building for this very important reason. The string bands are coming closer. There's a change of judges now as the new judges who will decide who places first, second, third, and so forth. Get into the new positions, and while that's going on, we'll break away for just a few moments. When we come back, you will hear and see the string bands in Channel 10's coverage of the 1984 Mummers Parade. We'll be right back.
How could something that looks so funny taste so good? Bigger on the bottom, smaller on the top. What you get a taste, well, you can't stop. They toast are crunchy like no other, with nooks and crannies. Love to watch them. Sure are funny, all bright and sunny. Thomas's English muffins. How could something that looks so funny taste so good? Every single one is different from the other. Take one bite, you'll want another. Got green on the bottom, wrinkles on the top. How you'll love to watch them pop. The original one and only 20 lick and taste of Thomas's English muffins.
Severe, as well as tiny surface lines. If you could instantly smooth away some of those deep, dry lines, wouldn't you? You can with Instant Action Firmer from Germain Monte. Just one remarkable drop, and your most severe, as well as tiny surface lines, seem to melt away, leaving firmer, younger-looking skin in about 5 minutes. Instant Action Firmer from Germain Monte.
Available at all John Wanamaker stores.
Nobody builds them tougher. You don't have to be Newton to discover great automotive savings. Now you can discover year-end savings at your Datsun dealer's great discovery sale. Discover the selection of rugged Nissan pickups. Nobody builds them tougher. Discover the quality. Discover how low you can buy this truck. There's no better time to buy than now. But hurry, after this weekend, there might not be any deals left to discover. Get a great discovery deal at your Greater Delaware Valley Datsun dealers now.
The very first in this year's string band presentation. The excitement begins, the anticipation builds. You're looking at a picture of the outgoing mayor of Philadelphia, William Green, and he's marching in front of the banner for the Wildwood String Band, the very first in this year's string band presentation, and it's their first appearance on this street in a long time, Frank.
Well, 52 years is quite an absence. The Wildwood String Band first made their appearance in 1924, then they paraded 1924, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, and 31. North Wallwood. So it's a long time between songs, shall we say. But they're back.
Mayor Green waving hello and I guess goodbye as he marches up around City Hall here, getting a good reaction from the crowd.
I can picture everyone in North Wallwood,
Mayor Green says he'll be back as a participant, of
standing
course,
at attention right now because here comes their pride and mummery.
As mayor of the city of Philadelphia. Their theme this year is from yesterday until today. Enjoying himself. Mayor Green says he'll be back as a participant, of course, in the parade's music, but this is his last day as mayor of the city of Philadelphia. He seems to be enjoying himself.
Frank, is at the finality of their performance, they're going to do the dance from Flashdance, a very popular movie recently.
Well, we're going to hear some interesting music from the Wildwood String Band because their theme is titled From Yesterday Till Today.
And what I'm looking forward to, Frank, is at the finality of their performance, they're going to do the dance from Flashdance, a very popular movie recently.
A little fast for me. Jim DeFalco, assistant master Bob Purcell. Music director
Mayor Green just walked by and wished us a happy new year, so we'll say it on the microphone. Happy New Year to you,
so we are looking forward to Verso is the captain of the Wildwood String Band. Drill master is Jim DeFalco, assistant drill master Bob Purcell. Music director is John Gary, and his assistant is Joseph Balcalesco. So we are looking forward to Wildwood's appearance today, from yesterday till today. We're going to hear In the Mood, Hello, Putting on the Ritz, Last Dance, Oh What a Feeling.
In the wintertime,
they're going to close it out with In the Mood again.
This is all Steve Levy's kind of music, Frank. You have to understand, he is quite the dancer. You really,
I heard about it, but you know where he learned that? The South Philly. In the wintertime, when you hang on the corner, keep warm, you have to move around.
I was one of only maybe 2 or 3 people in the history of South Philadelphia who can't sing, so.
Yeah, so he did a lot of dancing. And after they saw him dance, he did a lot of running.
Here they come, 1984. The string band division is on its way. Wildwood String Band making its debut. Captain Frank in Verso.
And look at the baby bumper in front.
see the parade off around City Hall. We'll be right back with the next string band. Stay tuned.
Stirred in flour, just the right seasoning. We tried to make Heinz home-style gravy exactly like homemade.
Delicious gravy.
We used real beef and beef juices like you do.
Rich, meaty gravy.
Stirred in flour, just the right seasoning. Close to homemade. We stirred it and stirred it. But what do we hear?
So close to homemade.
I took you all over the
But
Delaware
Mom,
Valley, showing you how to
Maybe we
pick up
stirred
on the
it
latest
too
fads
much.
and how to drop
Heinz
some of those extra
home-style
pounds.
gravy.
If I
So
could cover any
close
story in
to homemade.
1984, it would be that somewhere, Hi, I'm Sheila Allen of Channel 10. In 1983, I took you all over the Delaware Valley, showing you how to pick up on the latest fads and how to drop some of those extra pounds. If I could cover any story in 1984, it would be that somewhere, somehow, someone had come up with food without calories in it. Not rabbit food, but real food like fried chicken. Until that day, from all of us here at Channel 10, in 1984 May, all of your news begins.
From Channel 10. If you need a job and you live in Camden County, contact Job Service at 627-2382.
Let Job Service work for you.
Happy New Year from Channel 10.
Bill Green, the mayor of Philadelphia, last day in office last
We do indeed wish you a Happy New Year, everyone. And as the Aqua String Band gets ready to perform, before they do, let's go down in front of the judges' stand where Larry Kane is standing by with a special guest. Hello, Larry.
Bill Green, the mayor of Philadelphia, last day in office last Mummers Parade as mayor.
It's an emotional day. Maybe you and I ought to end this up with a great parade. I had a good time. I can't think of a nicer way to end a term than to come up Broad Street with the Mummers.
I know you're happy now. You talked about it earlier this week, but this has got to be a day of heavy emotion for you in a lot of ways.
It's an emotional day. Maybe you and I ought to end this up with a strut.
Okay.
Happy New Year, Mayor. Mayor Bill Green,
Last appearance at the Mummers Parade. You'll be back anyway, right?
Well, you know,
okay. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year to you. 1984.
Take care.
Thank you, Larry, and thank you, Mayor. And as they go off camera, on camera comes the next string band in the presentation. That is the Aqua String Band.
Well, you know, Aqua String Band is presenting for 1984 Aqua's Playpen Review. And of course, the ever-popular Al Primavera Jr. is their captain. Musical director Stan Pojat, drill masters Marty Scanlon.
And we're going to see a musical dance review performed by Baby. The review's going to consist of 4 acts, going to be tied together with musical interludes. Act 1 will be the Big Baby Ballet Company. Act 2, Aqua's Not Ready for Bedtime Players. And Act 3, the Little Rascals, who we all remember from television. And Act 4 is going to be a 19 Baby chorus line with a high-kicking finale.
Here comes Aqua for 1984. Captain Al Primavera Jr.
The band have introduced the glockenspiel to the parade.
You can still have a good meal at home. With Swanson dinners.
Can I help?
Almost there. Just in fact, short of your own cooking.
Are you sure?
Nothing's more satisfying than dinner with the Swansons.
Finishing the sauce.
Even when you can't cook, you can still have a good meal at home with Swanson dinners.
Almost there.
In fact, short of your own cooking, nothing's more satisfying than dinner with the Swansons.
Remedies are available at the grocery store. That was really good.
You could pick up your cold
Can I have a
pills
little more?
along with your cold cuts. But then, who would you ask for advice?
Here's an
The
Our
butcher,
Extra Health
the
tip
stock boy?
from Thrift Drug.
At Thrift Drug, our
Why come to
professional
Thrift Drug?
pharmacists know
After all,
what's
many of
inside
these
these
remedies
bottles.
are available at the
Proper
grocery
dosage,
store.
possible side
You could pick up your cold
Let your
pills
butcher
along with
choose
your
your
cold
meat.
cuts.
But when your
then,
health's at
who
stake,
would you ask for
trust
advice?
Thrift Drug.
The butcher? The stock boy? At Thrift Drug, our professional pharmacists know what's inside these bottles. Proper dosage, possible side effects. Let your butcher choose your meat. But when your health's at stake, trust Thrift Drug.
We have the antidote.
To go water skiing, you have to rent a water ski boat. Of course, to rent a
Where
water ski boat,
virtually
you have to go to the
everything
marina.
is
Of course, to go to the
included. If you'd prefer to spend less time arranging your vacation and more time enjoying it, we have the antidote. Club Med, where virtually everything is included at no extra cost with no extra planning. So you'll exhaust yourself pursuing your activities, not arranging them.
Well, how about a little dinner and dance, Steve? Not with you, but I'll take the dinner from
Well,
you.
from those warm weather pictures, we bring you back to the reality of wintertime in Philadelphia and January 1st, which means the Mummers Parade, and the next one in line is, Frank?
Well, how about a little dinner and dance, Steve? Not with you, but I'll take the dinner from you. The dance I'll share with someone else. It's Juniata Park String Band, making his debut as Captain Big. Juniata Park is Don McGrogan, a member, 24-year-old band member who's been with Juniata Park for the past 14 years. They're going to present dinner and dance. We're going to hear music putting on the Ritz, the start of something big, dancing cheek to cheek. Let's face the music and dance. And if my friends could see me now.
And the captain is the maitre d' at the restaurant. His headpiece, as you can see, represents the entrance to a fancy restaurant. Here they go now.
you Philadelphia Electric, and one of those big, unpredictable weather fronts decides to blow into the south, your night is going to be filled with hard work for a free what to do at the lights go out booklet. And that record of reliability you work so hard on every day doesn't amount to a hill of beans when the lights go out. So you've got to go out and prove it all over again. For a free what to do if the lights go out booklet, call Philadelphia Electric because we see how much there is to do.
Day is out. The hardest part of applying for a loan is waiting for an answer. So Provident National Bank makes you this promise. If you apply before 10 a.m. on any weekday, you'll know if your loan is approved before the day is out. Home improvement, new car, used car, or a personal loan.
Hello? I got it? What makes the new Olds Forenza
Same-day approval on loans. Call us and apply, or stop by any Provident office for all the right reasons.
overhead cam engine and handling as sporty as its name. But what makes this fun to drive car special? What makes the new Olds Forenza a whole lot of fun to drive for a whole lot of things? Forenza offers front-wheel drive, an available 5-speed and overhead cam engine, and handling as sporty as its name. But what makes this fun to drive car special is that it's an Oldsmobile. So it's not only fun to drive, it's fun to arrive.
The crowd is now welcoming the South Philadelphia String Band. And Sherry, you with this band from the coverage of last night's 10 Around Town show.
That's right, on 10 Around Town.
Welcome back, everybody, to the String Band section of this year's Mummers Parade. The crowd is now welcoming the South Philadelphia String Band. And Sherry, you have familiarity with this band from the coverage of last night's 10 Around Town show.
That's right, on 10 Around Town last night at 7 o'clock. The band, we showed you some exclusive footage, Steve and I did, of the band representing Philadelphia and Krefeld, Germany this past June for the tricentennial of Germans in America. Some wonderful film taken by members of the band.
Well, I'll tell you, the South Philadelphia String Band, Captain Jim Donaghy, the pride of Grace Ferry. And now we're going to make the entire Grace Ferry section and the entire South Philadelphia area stand at attention. Music director Joe Gallo, drill master Joe King, choreography Sam Hamilton. 1984, South Philadelphia is going to break the big parade to Broad Street. Here they come, the South Philadelphia String Band.
Everybody's celebrating the savings at Levitt's big 18-hour New Year's weekend sale. Levitt's is starting the new year with spectacular furniture bargains at 15 to 50% off everything in stock. You heard right, 15 to 50% off everything in stock. Not just a few items, 18 hours of savings. Sunday noon to 6 p.m., Monday 9 to 9. Levitt's 18-hour New Year's weekend sale. Just one more reason we say.
At Bloomingdale's, we've gone beyond light sales to a four-star spectacular with savings on field press electric blankets now just $29.95 twin size. Wamsutter's finest 200 thread all cotton sheets a remarkable $9.99. So fresh, so soft. And cozy lamb's wool filled comforters now all three sizes at one low price, $59.95 at the four-star spectacular at Bloomingdale's. It's like no other store in the world.
You got it. Extra strength shield.
Hurry up, Bramley. Your future daughter will be here in 10 minutes.
You'll feel stronger than ever before.
I just broke the record. For getting dirty.
Very strange.
You got it. Extra strength shield. The deodorant soap with lather so thick, so rich, you'll feel fresher, cleaner than ever before.
Big night tonight. See you. Half an hour.
Oh, give me strength. You got it. Extra strength shield. The Gimme Strength deodorant soap.
We have Captain Joseph
Welcome back, everyone. Steve Levy along with Jerry Bank and Franklin Forty bringing you a string band portion of the 1984 Mummers Parade.
And this is Dante's Dancing Inferno. And look at all these flames here. We have Captain Joseph Walters. It's his first year as captain of Hageman. He's going to prepare Satan, and the band members will be dressed in flames and devils. Look at their bright costumes.
And the musical director is John Pignotti Jr., director of presentation, Jim Dono, president of the band, John Pignotti Sr. Like Sherry said, Joe Walters, veteran mummer, makes his debut as captain of the Hagerman organization for 1984.
come and go, like the other leading brand, Pony Express, and Dance Marathon. It lasts longer and saves you. And remember those college fads? But Scott Tissue has lasted for years with more sheets to save your money. Roll it out. When the other leading brand quits, Scott Tissue keeps going to 1,000 sheets. It lasts longer and saves you money.
Scott Tissue with 1,000 sheets.
It's been around a long time.
Because it lasts a long time.
Now's the time to bring your holiday pictures into Photomat. Because now each roll of film you bring gets you a free 8x10 of your favorite picture. Now doesn't that sound right? Now's the time to bring your holiday pictures into Photomat. Because now each roll of film you bring gets you a free 8x10 of your favorite picture. Now doesn't that sound right?
You better believe it, because we're going to go from rags to riches, courtesy of the Queen String Band, and making his debut.
The celebration continues as the party that the city of Philadelphia puts on for all of us here at the Delaware Valley continues.
You better believe it, because we're going to go from rags to riches, courtesy of the Queen String Band, and making his debut is a 23-year-old accountant by the name of Bob Kaduski, who's going to make his debut as captain. Music director is Bill Hickey, is also making his debut as musical director at Cream, and director of presentation is Don Stockman.
International recognition this year as they were featured in the UNICEF calendar for 1984, something to be proud of for sure. this kind of party every New Year's Eve.
Starting
The
tomorrow
only city in the world to do it, and it will continue in just a moment. We'll be right back.
Every garage store opener will be on sale, too, along with all watches. The new year means a big parade and big savings for you starting tomorrow at Sears. You can save $7 a gallon on Sears Best Easy Living interior paint. Every garage door opener will be on sale, too, along with all watches. Starting tomorrow at Sears, all kerosene heaters are sale priced. Save $120 on this Kenmore microwave. And all furniture is on sale, along with all bedding. So march over to Sears starting tomorrow and start the year off with savings.
They have just a few miles on them, but we can't sell them. The Mummers Parade of Philadelphia tradition. Every year when the Mummers Parade is over, another special event starts. A sale of all the Buicks that were used as Mummers courtesy cars. They have just a few miles on them, but we can't sell them as new cars. That's why all these Buicks are available now at reduced prices. Included in this special sale is one of America's most popular cars, Buick Regal. Mummers courtesy cars, exclusively at any Philadelphia, South Jersey, and suburban Buick dealer.
WPEM is the #1 AM music station in the Delaware Valley. Our listeners tell you why.
I never listened to any one particular radio station until WPEM.
I listen to it all day at work, and I go to bed at night, and I love it.
Whatever kind of music you like, there's going to be some of it there for you.
And you can't go wrong if you follow this year's Mummers Parade here on Channel 10. The crowd around South Penn Square here is just excited. The enthusiasm level is the highest it's been all day.
And your enthusiasm level isn't too bad either, Steve.
And you can't go wrong if you follow this year's Mummers Parade here on Channel 10. The crowd around South Penn Square here is just excited. The enthusiasm level is the highest it's been all day.
And your enthusiasm level isn't too bad either, Steve. This is the Northeast Philadelphia String Band. Their theme this year is Marionette Theater. Their captain is Harry Tasneck, who founded this group back in 1980. He's going to be the master puppeteer controlling all of the puppets. And here's the Northeast Philadelphia String Band.
Atlantic City unlike any other. Atlantic City, in its yourself, its style, its pace, its games, and especially its reputation. A reputation like no other worldwide. Next time you go to Atlantic City, discover for yourself why all roads lead to Caesars.
Entertainment. Your family will love the show of shows. Coming to the Civic Center, the new Mummers String Band Show of Shows. Hear 16 bands, enjoy hours of live entertainment. A family fun bargain with good seats from just $4. The Show of Shows, Philly's longest-running hit musical event. It's indoors, live, up-close, affordable family fun. Call for tickets now, 336-1050, or order from Ticketron or Telecharge. Just released, the new Best of the Mummers album. 112 great tunes, saluting 16 string bands. 2 record set, just $10.98. Cassette tape, only $11.98. Rush your check or money order to 1984 String Band. P.O. Box 94, Broomall, PA. Add $2 for postage and handling.
Well, the crowd here at 15th and Market around City Hall has just given a warm welcome to the South Jersey.
Boy, there must be a lot of people in South Jersey because they're really applauding. Unique this year for the South Jersey Street Band is Stray Cat Strut. Bob Schul is the captain, and he's going to have his whole family behind him. His wife Sherry's going to be playing the sax, and so are his son Robbie and his father-in-law Ed. They'll all be in the sax section here.
We tried. We tried to make Heinz home-style gravy exactly like homemade.
So delicious gravy.
We used real beef and beef juices like you do.
Rich, meaty gravy.
Stirred in flour, just the right seasoning. Close to homemade. We stirred it and stirred it. But what do we hear?
So close to homemade. But no what?
Maybe we stirred it too much. Heinz home-style gravy. So close to homemade.
A lot less beef on a lot of bun.
Where's the beef? It certainly is a big bun. It's a very big bun. Big, fluffy bun. It's a very big, fluffy
At Wendy's, you get
bun.
more beef and less bun.
Where's the beef?
Some hamburger places give you a lot less beef on a lot of bun. You want something better? Your Wendy's, we serve a hamburger we modestly call a single. And Wendy's single has more beef than the Whopper or Big Mac. At Wendy's, you get more beef and less bun.
A senior discount card from Thrift Drug.
You want something better? Your Wendy's kind of people.
Clean off the cost of all
Another
your
R Extra
prescriptions and
service
over
from
100
Thrift Drug.
brand items. If you're over 60, take some advice. Get yourself the ACE, a senior discount card from Thrift Drug. This little beauty knocks 10% clean off the cost of all your prescriptions and over 100 Treasury brand items. Yeah, but it's free to anyone over 60. A part of Thrift Drug's R Extra service to seniors. Because we still got a lot of riding to do before sundown.
We're back, and you're looking at the Ukrainian American String Band.
You better believe it, Steve. The Ukrainian American String Band would like to offer today's performance to their musical director who's recovering in Holy Redeemer Hospital from a recent auto accident. Sam Tessie, get well. Congratulations. Fred Thomas, the captain of the Ukrainian American String Band. Director of presentation, Dave Thomas, and Agnes Long from Willow Grove, Pennsylvania, behind the scenes. Remember, we did 80% of the sewing. Congratulations for a job well done. Here are the Ukrainian American String Band. Follow the yellow brick road.
off down the street. One of their last selections was Ease On Down the Road, and unfortunately, Sherry Bank is going to ease on down the road. Be sitting in, and we'll be right back.
Oh, it was wonderful to celebrate New Year's with the Mummers, with the people of Philadelphia, with you, Frank, and especially with you. Happy New Year.
Oh, we banged microphones on camera. Sherry's going to be leaving us right now, but Deborah Knapp's going to be sitting in, and we'll be right back as the coverage of this year's Mummers Parade continues. Stay with us.
With savings on field press electric blankets now just $29.95 twin size. Long Sutter's finest 200 thread all cotton sheets a remarkable $9.99. We've gone beyond right sales to a four-star spectacular with savings on field press electric blankets now just $29.95 twin size. Long Sutter's finest 200 thread all cotton sheets a remarkable $9.99. So fresh, so soft. And cozy lamb's wool filled comforters now all three sizes at one low price, $59.95 at the four-star spectacular at Bloomingdale's. It's like no other store in the world.
Pull up a chair, America.
To plump and juicy fried chicken from Swanson. So big, so meaty, you'll need two hands to handle it.
Reach right in there, America.
With both hands. And juicy.
Swanson's cooking just for you.
Plump and juicy is some of the biggest, plumpest, meatiest fried chicken you'll ever get your hands on. Plump and juicy.
The Woodland String Band, Steve. Just for you.
You know, they're going to present those razzle
Welcome back. This is Steve Levy along with Frank Conforti welcoming back Deborah Knapp to join us in the broadcast booth. Deborah, who's the band that's joining us now?
The Woodland String Band, Steve. Happy New Year, everybody.
Razzle Dazzle. You know, they're going to present those Razzle Dazzle Vaudeville Days. David Anderson Sr., their captain for the 31st year. Musical director Bob Cunningham. Director of presentation David Anderson Jr. Those Razzle Dazzle Days of Vaudeville. Here's Woodland. Captain David Anderson Sr., 31 years, captain of the Woodland String Band, the pride of Southwest Philadelphia, the Woodland organization.
Everybody, I'm Sherry
That was, and we're going to have more fun as we come right back. It's Channel 10's coverage of the 1984 Mummers Parade.
Most of us take our good health for granted, when actually it's the most precious gift we have. Hello, everybody. I'm Sherry Banks, medical reporter for Channel 10 News. You know, the most important thing I've learned covering medical stories is that most of us take our good health for granted, when actually it's the most precious gift we have. So if there were one story I wish I could report to you in 1984, it would be that researchers had discovered cures for cancer, heart disease, and even the common cold. Until that day, from all of us at Channel 10, may all your news in 1984 be good news.
We can't sell them as new cars. Philadelphia tradition. Every year when the Mummers Parade is over, another special event starts. A sale of all the Buicks that were used as Mummers courtesy cars. They have just a few miles on them, but we can't sell them as new cars. That's why all these Buicks are available now at reduced prices. Included in this special sale is the sporty, surprising American Skyhawk. Mummers courtesy cars exclusively at any Philadelphia, South Jersey, and suburban Buick dealer.
Monday at 7. Don't miss Entertainment Tonight, Monday at 7.
Their theme today is Winter Wonderland. We're going to see a lot of costumes in.
And welcome back to Channel 10's coverage of the 1984 Mummers Parade. Steve Levy along with Deborah Knapp and Franklin Forty. And Deborah, the Trilby String Band is making its way around the curve now.
Yes, their theme today is Winter Wonderland. We're going to see a lot of costumes in white and that kind of ice blue there. Trilby, by the way, was one of the first bands to allow women as musicians.
Bill Pesky is their captain, and Trilby's the first string band ever. They trace their roots back to the late 1890s. They began as a string quartet, sleigh ride. Bill Pesky, the captain of the Trilby String Band, is celebrating his 42nd year with the Trilby organization. We're going to hear music of Winter Wonderland, Frosty the Snowman, Winter, Let It Snow, Sleigh Ride.
They also take a great deal of pride in the fact that they have a lot of young people in their group. They teach them music.
The oldest
one of the
string
band
band
members
in
told us we
Mummery
love to
today.
take kids and work with them. And they're also pioneers, not only being one of the oldest, not only allowing women to play as musicians, but they also take a great deal of pride in the fact that they have a lot of young people in their group, and they teach them music. One of the band members told us, we love to take kids and work with them.
We're going to see some of that right now as the Trilby String Band gets ready to present Winter Wonderland, their theme for the 1984 Mummers Parade.
At Bloomingdale's, we've gone beyond light sales to a four-star spectacular with savings on field press electric blankets now just $29.95 twin size. Wamsutter's finest 200 thread all cotton sheets a remarkable $9.99. So fresh, so soft. And cozy lamb's wool-filled comforters now all three sizes at one low price, $59.95 at the four-star spectacular at Bloomingdale's. It's like no other store in the world.
I declare Mr. Goodbye's the king of kerosene heaters. Yes, call Mr. Goodbye's the king of kerosene heaters because we have thousands in stock, including every famous brand name like Kerosene, Everglow, Corona, Aladdin, Fanco, you name it. Mr. Goodbye's has the heater you need at the lowest price in town. And you can't buy it cheaper anywhere. With Mr. Goodbye's double the difference price guarantee. Mr. Goodbye's has 2 warehouses, Castor and Erie, and 6 more.
And it's a very traditional-looking costume they're wearing.
And back here at 15th and Market Streets, we are continuing with our coverage of the string band portion of the Mummers Parade.
We're getting ready to watch the Duffy String Band. Their theme is Here We Go Again, and it's a very traditional-looking costume they're wearing, and they'll be playing some very traditional music here today.
Henry Kunzik Sr., the dean of the marching string band captains, is their captain. Music director Roy Rambo Sr., director of presentation Peter Prowl. Duffy for 1984.
UFOs nutritious? Sure, they're pretty Franco-American. UFOs!
How do UFOs identify shapes?
This soft interceptors, tasty Franco-American. Incredible aliens, even meatball meteors.
But are UFOs nutritious?
Sure,
Every
they're
year when
from
the Mummers Parade is
Franco-American.
over,
How do
another
UFOs
special event
taste?
starts.
Out of
A
this
sale of all
world.
the Buicks that were used as
UFO-shaped
Mummers
pasta
courtesy
from
cars.
Franco-American.
They have just a
Boy,
few
they're
miles
just
on them,
delicious.
but we can't sell them as new cars. Philadelphia tradition.
Buicks are
Every
available
year when
now
the
at
Mummers
reduced
Parade is
prices.
over, another special event starts. A sale of all the Buicks that were used as Mummers courtesy cars. They have just a few miles on them, but we can't sell them as new cars. That's why all these Buicks are available now at reduced prices. Included in this special sale are several front-wheel drive Skylarks, the ultimate in economy. Mummers courtesy cars, exclusively at any Philadelphia, South Jersey, and suburban Buick dealer.
Here's some swing numbers in this one.
Welcome back to City Hall. You're looking at a live picture right now of our coverage of the 1984 Mummers Parade, the Avalon Spring Band.
The artistry of Ellington, Duke Ellington. I think we're going to have here some swing numbers in this one.
Captain Joe Lippy, drill director Matt Paczynski, musical director Don Morrissey, Avalon. For 1984, a tribute to the Duke.
And we're told to keep an eye out for the hats they'll be wearing.
judges looked favorably upon their presentation, as we did. The crowd around City Hall seemed to appreciate it. You're getting a look from one of our many camera views. We have cameras all over the City Hall location. We're doing it to bring you the best coverage possible of the 1984 Mummers Parade. Thank you for watching.
Yes, we're having a great time here. I hope you're enjoying watching the Mummers Parade. But this was certainly a crowd pleaser, the Avalanche.
We'll be right back. I'm going to leave you now and make room in this chair for Larry Kane to come back and finish out the string band presentation. So I want to thank you for watching, and Deborah, thanks for making this such a pleasant way to spend New Year's Day.
Happy New Year,
Happy New Year to you, and Happy New Year to you, everyone. We'll be right back.
On sale just 59 cents after rebate. On the hair care issue. Cast your vote for Flex shampoos and conditioners. America's #1 hair care system from Revlon. Flex protects your hair, makes it shiny, healthy, flexible. On sale just 59 cents after rebate. And Flex hair care is just one out of many great thrift drug values on sale now. So elect Flex shampoos and conditioners for hair care you can count on. Trust, thrift drug.
Welcome back, Claire.
Guess what's up next?
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the Mummers Parade 1984. I'm Deborah Knapp. We're joining you live here. Larry Kane is back with us, along with Frank Conforti. Welcome back, Claire.
Guess what's up next? Well, National Parks Directors Ray Lafferty, and of course, Director of Presentation Spring Band. Peter J. Brumall. Medieval Follies. The captain is James V. Brumall. National Park New Jersey, their pride and joy. And musical directors Ray Lafferty, and of course, Director of Presentation is Peter J. Brumall. So get ready
He's
to do some
celebrating his 50th year as a marching mummer in the string band. He is a member of the Mummers Hall of Fame.
Larry, they're going to play our theme song, Stout-Hearted Men. So get ready to do some marching. next. Sweet but saucy, burlesque from the Harrogate String Band as Channel 10 continues its live coverage of the 1984 Mummers
You're more likely to get sick when your resistance is down.
How did you get so wet?
That includes nutritious foods like Campbell's soup can help keep your resistance up.
Go ahead and eat your soup while it's nice and hot. It's your favorite Campbell's tomato. You eat all that soup and maybe you'll be okay.
You're more likely to get sick when your resistance is down. A balanced diet that includes nutritious foods like Campbell's soup can help keep your resistance up.
Our bench tool will be on sale. Save $52 on this color TV. Starting tomorrow at Sears, every dishwasher, both portable and built-in models. Starting tomorrow, march over to Sears for a whole parade full of savings because every Power Bench tool will be on sale. Save $52 on this color TV. Starting tomorrow at Sears, every dishwasher, both portable and built-in models will be on sale. This video recorder is $250 off its original price. And there's a half-price sale on carpeting. Choose from plush and sculptured styles and save. Start the new year off with big savings starting tomorrow at Sears.
Here we are back at the Mummers Parade, and the excitement is building, the roar of the crowd, and with the string bands, the crowd goes crazy, Deborah.
Yes, we're waiting right now for the Harrogate String Band. Their theme is naughty but nice. They plan to recreate the wonder era of burlesque. They tell us they're going to have the most gorgeous fan dancers and the most vivacious bubble dancers in the world. So we'll just have to wait to see.
This sounds interesting. This sounds very interesting. Have to welcome back Dave Myers as captain of Harrogate. Pennsylvania, the home of 1970 to 1975, and he returns back in that spot. And with the Harrogate organization, the music director is John Enright. Director of presentation is Don Bader. And Hughesville, Pennsylvania, the home of Harrogate String Band. Their eyes are wide open and their ears will be listening for 1984's presentation from Harrogate. Down at the Gaity Burlesque.
Yes, and Captain Myers returns as the queen of burlesque.
The girl that married dear old dad. You're going to hear the tunes, My Wife the Dancer, Let's Misbehave, Let Me Entertain You, Sophisticated Lady. Okay, Harrogate. Down at the Gaity Burlesque, Tiger Rag, I Want a Girl, just like the girl that married dear old dad.
You do?
Well, not as long as she's naughty, but nice, yes. Okay, Harrogate. Larry, do you know where Hughesville, Pennsylvania is? Yeah, of course. You do? Okay. man said naughty but
They got a lot of
nice.
energy because
Really
their theme is
nice.
saucy but sweet. The Heritage String Band. 60 musicians. Newville, Pennsylvania. 1984.
And up next will be the Durning String Band.
And they got a lot of energy because their theme is moving with people energy. And that's next
WPEN listeners talk
as
about their
Channel 10
favorite morning
continues
team.
its coverage. The 1984 Mummers Parade.
Joe Niagara is a real professional. I think he pulls it all together for the morning
WPEN
team.
listeners talk about their favorite morning team.
Outside of work one day, waiting to hear the end of the 7:30. I think the chemistry that exists between them is nearly perfect.
Joe Niagara, to me, is a real professional. I think he pulls it all together for the morning team.
I found myself sitting in a parking place outside of work one day, waiting to hear the end of the 7:30 news, because it was fun, and I enjoyed it.
Wake up with Philadelphia's morning team. Only on 950 WPEN.
America, you're going to love the great cola taste of regular Pepsi Free. And wait till you try delicious Diet Pepsi Free. There's no Diet Cola like it. We are Pepsi Free. Caffeine free. Hey, America, you're going to love the great cola taste of regular Pepsi Free. And wait till you try delicious Diet Pepsi Free. There's no Diet Cola like it.
The voice of the Mummers, Frank and Forty, standing by the Durning String Band. Their theme, moving with people energy.
Their whole drill is going to be a high-powered moving machine.
Hello, everybody. Happy New Year. I'm Larry Kane along with Deborah Napper, the voice of the Mummers, Frank and Forty, and standing by the Durning String Band. Their theme, moving with people energy.
And their whole drill is going to be a high-powered moving machine energized by electrifying rhythms. And we are told their costumes will actually shoot off sparks.
And Captain Jackie Jr., the grandson of the founder, Jim Durning, will lead the Durning organization. Musical director Anthony Diamore. Presentation director John Aurelio Sr. Durning for 1984.
says energy, they mean energy. Music, movement, sound, everything.
We saw some breakdancing there that was made popular in the movie Flashdance, and they were breakdancing to the theme song from Flashdance.
We're hearing a lot of contemporary music, and I've got dramatic news right now. We have got the results of the Fancy Division. Let's take a look at that. The Fancies for 1984. First prize, Golden Sunrise for the second year. Second, Johnny Lucas comes in third, two this year. Fourth, Hog Island. So Golden Sunrise takes it again. Let's take a look at the captain's prizes for the Fancies. And the overall club division wins this year.
Bill Dix, Captain Bill Dix of the Oregon Club.
And Johnny Lucas comes in at number 2 this year. Hog Island number 3. And Matt Layton number 4. So Golden Sunrise takes it in the overall club division. And for the captains, Oregon wins it. Those are the results of the Fancy Division. Will continue with more spring band coverage as Channel 10 continues its coverage of the 1984 Mummers Parade with the Garden State String Band.
Wamsatter's finest 200 thread all cotton sheets are remarkable. At Bloomingdale's, we've gone beyond white sales to a four-star spectacular with savings on field press electric blankets now just $29.95 twin size. Wamsatter's finest 200 thread all cotton sheets are remarkable $9.99. So fresh, so soft. And cozy lamb's wool filled comforters now all 3 sizes at one low price, $59.95 at the four-star spectacular at Bloomingdale's. It's like no other store in the world.
Lead you to expect a lot of beef.
How big?
It's big.
How big?
It's big.
Real big. How big?
At some hamburger places, the big names they give their hamburgers
That is big.
lead you to expect a lot of beef. Your Wendy's. Where's the beef? At Wendy's, we serve a hamburger we modestly call the single. And Wendy's single has more beef than the Whopper or Big Mac. A big hamburger is more important than a big name.
No offense, but where's the beef?
The beef! You want something better. Your Wendy's kind of people.
Back live at the 1984 Mummers Parade.
And we are looking at the Garden State String Band, their theme live on stage, Showtime Extravaganza. We're going to be hearing songs from 3 Broadway hits. The chorus line, Ain't Misbehavin' and Showboat.
And their captain, Harry Hargesheimer, and music director, Frank Canello, director of presentation, Dan Spencer Jr.
Kansas City, New Jersey, your jump band. Your pride was just here.
Their theme live on stage, and they run a stage with them.
Garden State String Band for 1984.
The sun is just sitting down here. Starting to drop. Getting a little bit cool down here.
It's getting a little chilly. It's about now what it was about 7.
We are live at City Hall covering the Mummers Parade 1984. The sun is just setting down here and the temperature is starting to drop. Getting a little bit cool down here.
It's getting a little chilly. It's about now what it was about 7 or 8 o'clock this morning. As Garden State marches off and Greater Kensington stands by to move on to center stage of the 1984 Mummers Parade.
When the Mummers Parade is
just a moment with more live coverage.
A sale of all the Buicks that we use as Mummers courtesy cars. They have just a few miles on them, but we can't sell them as new cars. Philadelphia tradition. Buicks are every year when the Mummers Parade is over, another special event sale is the sale of all the Buicks that were used as Mummers courtesy cars. They have just a few miles on them, but we can't sell them as new cars. That's why all these Buicks are available now at reduced prices. Included in this special sale is the import buyer's American cars, beautiful Buick Century, Mummers courtesy cars, exclusively at any Philadelphia, South Jersey, and suburban Buick dealer.
The world is knocking at our door. Lots of hard work to do, but you know we'll come through, 'cause there's something big waiting for you. Cookies and the biggest taste you've ever had.
We're back live, and here's always a crowd pleaser. The Greater Kensington String Band, Captain Bob Dix, his second year as captain.
We're going to see him
We're
up
back
on this
live,
ship.
and here's
The
always
theme
a
is
crowd
the
pleaser. The Greater Kensington String Band, Captain Bob Dix, his second year as captain.
Yes, and this year Bob will be the Pirate King, and he's going to be dressed in black velvet. We're going to see him up on this ship. The theme is the Swashbuckling Showman.
And musical director Steve Groman, drillmaster Joe Lippincott. This year's performance being dedicated to Joe Giordano, who died December 13th. His two sons will be playing in the Greater Kensington String Band tonight.
Mustn't forget Joe Deegan, the president of the Greater Kensington String Band, is also president of the Mummers String Band Association.
Polish American String Band after this on Channel 10. Happy New Year, everybody.
Here's the coach, Tom Landry. You would think football is the most important thing in Tom Landry's life.
And the pass is complete. The Dallas Cowboys win. They're in the playoffs again.
And there's the coach, Tom Landry. You would think football is the most important thing in Tom Landry's life. But it isn't.
The most important thing in my life is my personal relationship with God. I turn to Him for guidance and answers to my daily problems. And you can experience God's guidance and power in your own life. This new paperback book, Power for Living, can help you. It will give you strength and courage and start you on the way to a personal relationship with God. Power for Living worked for me.
Power for Living will help you meet your problems and challenges. To get your free copy by mail, call this toll-free number now. There's no obligation. No one will visit or call.
Power for Living worked for me. Try it.
The book and the call are free. So call this toll-free number now.
Hi, everybody. I'm Larry Kane, along with Deborah Knapp and Frank at 40. The Polish American String Band is next, the second place finisher last year.
And tonight they're going to be performing the theme Saloon Shenanigans, and they're going to be taking us to bars and saloons all over the country.
And our host, Barkle, look at that. Our host is Captain Ray Danielovich. Director of music is Steve Cooper. And presentation master is Dan Marakowski. Will be some of those saloon shenanigans. Don't get around much anymore. Cabaret, belly up to the bar, buttons and bows. Oh, Susanna, tootsie. When the Saints go marching in, Bill Bailey, won't you please come home? Will be some of those saloon shenanigans songs we sing. place finish.
Hello, everybody. I'm Al Meltzer of Channel 10 Sports. 1983 was a pretty good year for the live sports teams, but as long as we're wishing
on Channel 10 after this.
Let's give the Sixers another championship. Put the Phillies back into the World Series. Hello there, everybody. I'm Al Meltzer of Channel 10 Sports. 1983 was a pretty good year for Philadelphia sports teams, but as long as we're wishing, so until that day, from all of us here, let's give the Sixers another championship. Put the Phillies back into the World Series. Bring the Stanley Cup back for the Flyers. And get the Eagles into the playoffs. But I'd settle for any one of those. So until that day, from all of us here at Channel 10, may all of your news in 1984 be good news.
Celery and parsley and lots of noodling from Campbell's. Home-style chicken noodle soup with an authentic home-style taste because it's made like you'd make it yourself, with tender pieces of chicken garnished with carrots, celery, and parsley, and lots of little and rich noodles, all subtly seasoned in a rich broth. And if beef's more your style, Campbell has a new home-style beef noodle soup. Home-style soups, down home, delicious and different.
Play along with Family Feud Monday at 7:30. Play along with Family Feud Monday at 7:30.
Theme, percussion, rhythm, and motion.
Now some of the most competitive string bands in Philadelphia history. The Quaker City String Band is next.
Yes, they finished third last year, and this year they'll be competing right there again. Their theme, percussion, rhythm, and motion. Captain Bob Shannon Jr.
Bob's in his 12th year as captain. 9 out of those 12 years he finished in the top 3 of the captain's prize. Let's take a look at him this year.
Teasing rhythm rag. We're going to be hearing music, fanfare. Is their director of presentation. Drums of Sing, Sing, Sing. I'm a brass band from Sweet Charity. South Rampart Street Parade. Late in the evening and teasing rhythm rag.
1931.
Dennis Quayle is their director of presentation.
Their theme then was Dancing to the Great American Style. We should look for some more dancing tonight.
And this year's performance is being dedicated to Clem Rendy, who's the newest member
back
of
in
the Quakers 50-year
1931.
club. That means he's been a mummer
Last
for
year they were
50
third.
years.
Their theme then was Dancing to the Great American Style. We should look for some more dancing tonight.
And this year's performance is being dedicated to Clem Rendy, who's the newest member of the Quakers 50-year club. That means he's been a mummer for 50 years.
going to judge this. One master showmanship after another. I'll tell you. And I'll tell you something, we got a big treat next because we've got last year's first place finisher.
I remember the crash.
The Freilinger String Band.
Using our
when Channel 10
directory
continues its coverage of the 1984 Mummers Parade. Happy New Year, everybody.
Business book when we used a cater for our first company picnic. I remember the crash and using our business-to-business directory to find a glazer who would come out right away. We used our business book when we needed a caterer for our first company picnic. When our old copier went on the fritz, our business-to-business directory saved the day.
The key to cash
We even found a big selling idea.
You may have it
Whatever you need, whenever you need it,
Nearly
it's in the
1,000
business-to-business
banking machines
directory.
from the Jersey Shore to Ohio. When the place where you got the key, the key to cash stream now will work in any machine. You may have it without even knowing it.
What's cash stream?
Nearly 1,000 banking machines from the Jersey Shore to Ohio. When the place where you bank is part of Cash Stream, the banking card you have now will work in any machine with this sign on it. That's right, the card you already have. Use it wherever you see the Cash Stream sign. You've got the key.
A beautiful picture of the sun going down from City Hall Tower. This is it, Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. The Mummers Parade only happens here, only in America. And guess what's next?
The Freilinger String Band, last year's first prize winner. And this year their theme is The Jokers Are Wild. And we are told their suits are going to be changing colors at least 3 times.
You know, these are the defending champs. Not only first prize band, but first prize string band captain from 1983. Freilinger Organization. Music director Herb Smith Jr. Director of presentation Michael Rare.
Your face with sunshine, putting on the Ritz, and Woodchopper's Ball. Last year they won with the Freilinger's Ragtime Band. This year the Jokers Are Wild. Here's some of the songs we're going to be hearing. Overture for Pop Goes the Weasel, I Want to Be Happy, Out of Your Face with Sunshine, Putting on the Ritz, and Woodchopper's Ball.
you down and pick you up again and sway you a little bit left and right, then you don't move. That's all I want to tell you. Great looking for 1984. The Jokers are wild.
A lot of glitter, a lot of razzle-dazzle, and a lot of pizzazz in that number. You could feel the energy as they came up from the judging stand.
And coming up next, as we look at this beautiful picture of what's happening here in the heart of downtown Philadelphia, Pinocchio from the Palmyra String Band as Channel 10 continues its live coverage of the 1984 Mummers Spectacular.
How big, this is?
It's
big. How big?
It's big. Real big.
How big?
At some hamburger places, the big names they give their hamburgers
That is big.
lead you to expect a lot of beef. You're Wendy's. Where's the beef? At Wendy's, we serve a hamburger we modestly call a sing. And Wendy's sing has more beef than the Whopper or Big Mac. A big hamburger's more important than a big name.
No offense, but where's the beef?
The beef! You want something better. You're Wendy's kind of people.
You don't have to be Ben Franklin to discover great automotive savings. Now you can discover year-end savings at your Datsun dealer's Great Discovery Sale. Discover the selection of Nissan sports cars, the Pulsar NX, and the all-new 300ZX. Discover what a great deal you can make for yourself if you come in now. Discover the quality. Discover how much you can save because these cars will be in someone's driveway by this weekend. Get a great discovery deal at your Greater Delaware Valley Datsun dealers now.
Pinocchio.
We are back live. Philadelphia's the city. The Mummers are the show.
The Palmyra String Band is getting ready to perform for us. They will be performing Pinocchio. Be sure to look out for the fox, the cat, the blue fairy, Jiminy Cricket, and of course, Pinocchio.
Here's the pride of Berlin, New Jersey, the Palmyra organization, Captain Joe Flash, music director Nicholas Bocelli, and director of presentation Charlie Malner. We're going to hear music. When You Wish Upon a Star, Zingman the Strings of My Heart. Give a little whistle, School Days. It's a sin to tell a lie, and You Were Meant for Me.
We're going to see lots of puppets, marionettes here.
Museum down Benjamin Franklin Parkway, one of the most beautiful sights in Philadelphia. Happy New Year, everybody. See you in a moment.
WPEM is the #1 AM music station in the Delaware Valley. Our listeners tell you why.
I never listened to any one particular radio station until WPEM.
I listen to it all day at work, and I go to bed at night with it, and I love it.
Whatever kind of music you like, there's going to be some of it there for you.
The songs that we dance to, they play on WPEM. Put it on WPEM. Can't go wrong.
Cool and beautiful night in Philadelphia for the Furco String Band, tied for 4th last year.
And their theme this year will be Mystical Toy Soldier Review. We're going to be hearing March of the Toys, Anything Goes, Putting on the Ritz, Parade of the Wooden Soldiers, just to name a few.
Bill Speciale, the captain, Tom King, the director of presentation, and Bill DeVias, musical director. Furco for 1984.
Crosby's Yell. Quite a performance this year. Choreography is outstanding.
Mystical Toy Soldier Review.
Who's going to judge this? One master presentation after another. I wouldn't want to be the judge, and I wouldn't want to be identified as the judge. This is a tough one.
All those costume changes. This was a really impressive performance by the Furco String Band.
Here they come, Bridesburg. Your pride and joy. Furco String Band, 1984. Coming up next, live on Channel 10. Continuous coverage of the Mummers Parade with Puttin' on the Ritz from the Greater Overbrook String Band. And that's coming up next on New Year's night.
No, your favorite, bologna.
Most people know Campbell's soup is
Katie,
nutritious,
guess it's
but
for
a
lunch.
national survey shows kids actually prefer
No, your
chicken noodle
favorite,
soup
a
to
ham
lot of
sandwich.
foods moms serve more often.
Katie, guess it's for lunch.
Campbell's chicken noodle soup.
No, your favorite, bologna.
How'd you
Most people know Campbell's soup is nutritious, but a national survey shows kids actually prefer chicken noodle soup to a lot of foods moms serve more often.
Katie, guess it's for lunch.
tuna
And that's
fish?
why
your
the people
favorite,
at Philadelphia
Campbell's chicken
Electric
noodle soup.
Company have dedicated themselves to teaching kids about electricity, about the good it can do when you use it. When you're a small child, you see the world through the eyes of pure innocence. And that's why the people at Philadelphia Electric Company have dedicated themselves to teaching kids about electricity, about the good it can do when you use it safely, and about the harm that can result when it's tampered with recklessly. Together, we can keep a child's world the safe and secure place it should be. For a free home safety hints booklet, call Philadelphia Electric, because we see how much there is to do.
Right now we're looking at the Greater Overbrook String Band.
There is something about nighttime and the glitter and the lights that really make the Mummers come alive. The magic, the artistry of them in Philadelphia.
The glitter and the sequins and everything catch all the lights down here and sparkle and glow. Right now we're looking at the Greater Overbrook String Band. Putting on the Ritz is their thing, which has been a popular one this year with all the string bands.
And of course, the pride of the Overbrook section of Philadelphia, Captain Jim Dryden is the captain of Greater Overbrook. Music director Joe Venuto, director of presentation Frank McCormick.
We are told not to expect too much choreography here. It's supposed to have the effect of organized staggering after a night out on the town. So we shall see.
This is string band presentation tonight. Every year when the Mama's Parade is over,
continues its live coverage of the 1984 Bumpers
sale of all the Buicks that were used as Mama's courtesy cars. They have just a few miles on them, but we can't sell them as new cars. Parade of Philadelphia tradition. Every year when the Mummers Parade is over, another special event starts. A sale of all the Buicks that were used as Mummers courtesy cars. They have just a few miles on them, but we can't sell them as new cars. That's why all these Buicks are available now at reduced prices. Included in this special sale are several Buick LeSabres, full-size and economy. Mummers courtesy cars, exclusively at any Philadelphia, South Jersey, and suburban Buick dealer.
15 to 50% Everybody's celebrating the savings at Levitt's big 18-hour New Year's weekend sale. Levitt's is starting the new year with spectacular furniture bargains at 15 to 50% off everything in stock. You heard right, 15 to 50% off everything in stock. Not just a few items, 18 hours of savings. Sunday noon to 6 p.m., Monday 9 to 9. Levitt's 18-hour New Year's weekend sale. Just one more reason we say.
You love it at Reflections of Rogers and Hammerstein.
We're standing by live in Center City for some great American music from the Uptown String Band.
Yes, we're wrapping up the string band presentation right now with the Uptown String Band, their theme, Reflections of Rogers and Hammerstein. And Hammerstein, and here's some of the musical numbers we're going to be hearing. I have Dream, Dancing Siamese Children, Valley High, Bloody Mary, Nothing Like a Dame, June is busting out all over.
And making his debut is longtime band member Dan Hogan as captain out of Uptown. And music and drill are in the capable and talented hands of Len Giacobetti. excitement is just beginning because the 20 Fancy Brigade units representing the final division of the parade are lined up, ready to go right here at City Hall. And that means the glitter of the nighttime look at Philadelphia, the lights on them, the sparkle, the pageantry, the mythology. We got a lot going here.
Well, we got the excitement of the Fancy Brigades, man-to-man competition coming up next. We've had the showmanship presentation to the string bands. I hate to be one of those judges sitting in one red box so far today in this parade.
We have seen some wonderful, wonderful performances here.
Look at that scene as the string bands wrap up from City Hall Tower, coming up the brigades, and they are spectacular. Children love them. Everybody loves them because they provide such